Well, nobody's here, will we audio check?
Alrighty. I'll just do the intro now and then we'll audio check on the fly. Hey there guys, it's Silver, your host. And I am joined tonight by Jin and Tsuki for Class Warfare Tekken stream. So I hope you fine folks are ready. We're just gonna do some checking on the audio and we'll be good to go. Alrighty. You guys let me know how it sounds on your ends. I'm just gonna make a little few tweaks to the video. And then we'll have our first game.
My god, that lag is unreal.
We got lag. Is it like delayed between the
It's like I'm hearing you in stereo right now.
Oh god.
The balance between voice mics sounds fine. Balance between voice mics sounds fine.
Are we good?
I'm going to actually mute my phone now.
Alright, no problem.
Don't you fucking stop.
And it starts.
Alright. I think in just a minute, once I've got the links out to this. If you guys want to have the first match just to entertain people, go ahead. I'm just gonna finish setup on my end.
I'll try and play this on pad.
Alright, that is fine. Not a problem.
Oh, I'll turn my TV down a bit.
Ow, my nose.
Oh.
Alrighty, here we go. I'll just watch you guys while I finish setting up.
Oh, it's great. It's the rusty early matches that we have every stream.
Indeed. Indeed. Only the finest.
We'll play some real Tekken in like 45 minutes to an hour.
In 45 minutes, yeah.
Minutes.
You guys have got
Are
the
we
first.
even playing real Tekken to begin with?
Oh yeah, there is that option, but like you know.
Don't get in my way. Yeah. And my Pac-Man buddy.
Here we go. The Pac-Man buddy is a coming. Here we go.
Oh,
Lord, is she coming?
and I'm on a pad right now.
You
I'm not
win.
even using the fight stick.
Oh god, we know how this is gonna end for the both of us all night, Jin.
Tsuki,
Hmm?
do you have what you will see as the theme for this stage?
Yes, I do.
I'm hearing it like it's got a weird.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just cool.
Ow!
Hey, we have Riolu and the Vistador. Sup, guys? Jin and Tsuki are starting with our first match while I finish setup.
Oh, spacing.
The Vistador is calling me
Ow.
Daddy Riolu now.
Ow! Ow!
Oh no, this might
Oh
end,
no, Jin.
this might end up being delayed. I can't even find the live stream tab in my own Discord.
Oh no, no.
Go on.
No.
Go on.
Oh,
There we
that
go.
low. I never catch that.
Ah, Tsuki has some mean lows.
No. Oh no. My pack buddy is blue.
Go on, Jin. I need you to win a round. I'm not done with setup yet. No
Yeah,
pressure. No
you shit
pressure.
out a lot.
God, she's
I'm
on.
still trying to remember. There's my
What the
keypad.
hell? What the hell? Why was he facing then?
She's on fire and she isn't even using the fight stick. We are in so much trouble.
Should have known this was going to happen. Yeah, me and you will play some real Tekken in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
You know.
Suki started now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's a good ass Tekken.
That is some good ass Tekken. She ain't playing. She ain't playing. Right, I'm gonna... Oh god. I'm not ready. In the words of Kevin Hart, I'm literally not ready.
Go learn today.
Oh
Learn
god.
today.
Right, okay, I just need a minute.
Class warfare. You're the class. We are at warfare.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. You know what, Jin, because I'm such a good sport, you get a rematch. Just while I finish my setup.
Oh,
I need a thumbnail. I need a thumbnail. I've not gotten a thumbnail yet. I haven't found a good wallpaper thumbnail. Oh, you'll do.
Nothing less from a southerner.
Everyone's southern to you.
I'm southern.
Literally. Southern to me. I'll have you know.
Oh my God, let me pick a custom. I know everybody could probably hear this on my the game from. Sorry, the music is good, and I wanted to hear the music.
How is everybody in chat, by the way, guys?
Uh,
Oh, yeah, I saw you were streaming, Riolu. I saw you were streaming, don't worry. I was a bit chaotic setting up my home today, so... One sec.
your next battle.
Okay, I think I found the thumbnail. Oh god, it's bloody tiny. No.
Yes, Hammerhead.
I need to open image in new tab.
We get to hear Prompto annoyingly scream.
Yep.
God love him. He's just a supporting guy. That's
Supporting guy, she says.
Yeah, he's just supporting his buddies.
You know, if I was a real troll, I'd find Steve wallpaper to demoralize Suki. As the thumbnail.
Please don't. Please don't.
The only way
Why does Jin's beard look white?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
Aww.
Mm-mm. Off the wall.
Go on, guys. But yeah, chat folks, how we doing? Oh, that's good wallpaper. I found it. No longer will I cower. And it's in 1080, and it's in 1920 by 1080p. How long do you think I will be streaming? That is a good question. How long will you be streaming? Oh god, Suki's won a round already. I'm running out of time.
That wasn't smart.
Oh, that punish.
How long do you plan on going for, Riolu? How long do you plan on going for? You got a plan in mind? Riolu is doing mukbangs. Okay, fair enough. You know, more power to you. I'm all about my food stuff. So, you know, go for it, dude. Go for it. Okay, I think I'm ready to actually take a match in a second.
Oh.
Guys, have I been booted?
Oh. You shouldn't have been.
Yeah, you were.
I wonder why. What? Why has that happened? I'm so confused.
You suck.
I'm confused and demoralized, and it's hurting my innocent feelings.
Innocent feelings, he says.
I'm just having a quick break because I'm hungry. Got ya, got ya. Navistador says Silver got banned. I hope not. My innocent Silver feelings.
Oh man.
Okay. The problem is now. Oh, now my audience is seeing the menu screen. I need somebody to let me in. My audience is seeing the menu screen. I really need somebody to let me in.
Class warfare. We're winning, Suki.
Should I
Jake,
invite him?
can
Or
you throw me?
I'm on-
Can you
I'm on
throw
it,
me a
I'm on it.
link?
I really shouldn't after that display.
Thank you. Okay.
I don't think you deserve to play Tekken with us.
But I want to play
Yeah.
Tekken. I just had to fulfill my duties of setting up. We do run a professional operation here, guys. I promise. Oh, we have tried to. We have tried to. Oh god, it is me. Right, it is me.
Yeah.
I cannot shirk again. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. I am rushing. I am rushing. I am rushing.
Not rushing fast enough.
I can't rush any quicker. Ah! Okay, let's go. Right.
Everybody in chat, place bets. What scrub noob character is Silver going to pick?
Steve or Eddie?
Wow, the choices are so broad. Where's my girl? There she is.
Right, he's playing a real character.
You
Said
got.
it's a
You
girl.
better hurry.
See,
I
he said it's a girl. If it's so long as it's not Katarina, he's playing a real Tekken character.
Oh, no, it's not Katarina.
Of course
Hey
it's
Marcus,
not.
how you doing? Pull up a seat, my man. Pull up a seat.
Katarina's the new hot dog. You just press
Yeah,
X
she's
X
like
X X X X
scrubby
X X
hot
X.
dog.
Yeah.
You guys have got an advantage anyway because you can see what I'm picking.
Yeah, I'm actually watching the stream.
Yeah, but man, by the time what you pick comes on my phone, I'm already looking at this screen.
Righty, turn that up a bit. Headphones need a bit more volume. Right.
Okay, here goes.
Here we go.
Very Forest Queen. I like it.
Indeed.
Very God of War 2018.
Oh, Violet's actually in the back. Yay! Sorry, I just noticed that.
You never noticed that before.
I never did. I'm like,
Here we go.
I hope he's there because old time's sake.
Can the folks in chat hear the game all right? Is the game is the game loud enough? Too quiet? How we sounding?
Oh,
Whoa!
guys,
Holy shit! Sorry.
I saw a video earlier. It was just called "The Atmosphere of Tekken 4."
Oh, I saw that on my feed as well. Actually, I haven't
Oh
watched it
man,
yet.
it was really good. It was
You
really
son
Corrupt.
of a bitch.
Oh.
talking about how and why it had such a great tone.
Yeah. A little
Peak
quiet.
scrubby play right there.
Okay, I'll
Freaking. Ooh, you're gonna make me angry.
I'll up the game audio a bit after my fight, guys.
I'm blinded by hate right now.
Now, Suki. Yep, she's blinded, all right. Yeah, yep, she's blinded. I love it. I've got Eddie's theme playing. Ow, my poor leg.
He's alright.
God, I can't get in. I'm just being pecked at.
That's why they call this the keep out kick.
Yeah, man.
Stupid.
Oh God.
Tsuki's got all I ask us pokes on speed dial.
Yeah, she does. Right.
Well,
Do not. Rage arts are blockable
How's that,
and
guys?
punishable.
they are
Once
bullshit.
after they are blocked, don't do that.
Okay. How's the game?
Don't do that.
3-0.
Yep, I know,
But
right?
you didn't play Steve already, so you're losing at a man's game now.
I know. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I've rebalanced the chat audio, guys. How is it? Now we sound him. Because some of the folks in chat were saying it was a bit quiet.
Man, I've picked a stage and the stream hasn't even hasn't shown me like anything. There we go. God, it's so far behind for me.
I wonder
I
what
just
that
see
is.
beautiful broken glass. It's so pretty.
Trips me out every time I'm on with you.
Just like throws you off a bit.
Man, especially when I'm just watching you play another game, it's like, oh, go here, but you walked past it like a
The
minute.
Yeah,
delay.
there's
Yeah,
about
that-
there's about a 7 to 10 second delay on average.
Oh man, no, it feels really long.
Cringe. Hey Envy, how you doing? How is life treating you?
I think it's just my connection. Fucking shite.
What are we cringing at, Envy? What have I done today, friend?
Yes, it is me. Unfortunately.
So it's you. Indeed it is. It's not your host, Envy. No, it's our friend and chat
No.
buddy, Envy. How's life treating you?
Yeah.
We are playing Tekken tonight.
Oh my god, I've lost it. Lost the plot. Lost the plot.
We've got Ogre's theme on this stage, which is interesting.
Oh man, I've kept the original feeling. I think it's banging.
I think I have.
I just blanket
One of the
changed
games
every.
survived.
I blanket changed everything to the Tekken 3 soundtrack.
Oh man, you're missing it on some prime Tekken 4 bangers.
Yeah, I might have to
Oh
do.
my god, I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot entirely right now.
I might have to do some swapsies there, Envy. Oh, sorry, no,
Yeah.
Jin and Envy. Yeah. If you're looking for fatalities, that's Mortal Kombat. All right.
Shit. Kazuya's problems.
Yes.
Problems.
Kazuya has that zoning. He also needs his T2 Dapper suit on. Alright,
You're gonna make me bust out Devil Jin, my derp Devil Jin.
Yeah.
No. I have to break out the fight stick for real if I play Devil Jin.
Oh my fucking god.
No, don't,
What have I done? What have I done?
don't let it get the fight stick out. It's over. We might as well pack up and go home.
Welcome everyone to the Tsuki Gaming Network.
Yeah, it's Suki's channel now. Me and Jin are just wallpaper.
Fucking wallpaper, that's great.
Yeah. Oh god.
I wanna look at a fatality, just look at my bank account. Oh, me and you both, bro.
Oh dear.
You both.
Oh god.
I can't. My Julia's just not had any practice for weeks.
I just
can't.
looked at my phone and I was like, oh.
I
I
can't.
will bring out Derp Devil Jin. He's
Man, like,
literally a derp. I
really thought I should
put
stop
Mishima
there.
players to shame with Derp Devil Jin.
I thought I
Like-
should start as Jin, you know, for the sake of the confusing anybody, but I was like, no, I need the real shit.
Confusion.
Jin fucking sucks. Kazuya is the man.
Who mentioned Ali G in chat? There's some nostalgia. Ali G. Ah, good old Sacha Baron Cohen.
I never got the whole point of like Borat, Ali G.
I like you.
I don't. It's not my thing.
It's just to be ridiculous.
Oh wow! When you're observing, you're spectating, you can see frame data and the attack data.
That's a recently new addition, isn't it?
That's been for a while.
Yeah, I think it came in like season 3.
Whenever they actually introduced frame data, around about that time.
Yeah, when you can view it outside of like the practice.
Jeez, I'm getting frustrated with file conversion. What are you converting, dude? We have Owl in chat.
His butt beat the crap out of Steve. For please.
I have been walled.
Whoa, whoa!
That was accidental. I caught the wrong button with my...
You are so cringe, bro.
See?
That's cringe.
I did say it was accidental.
Yeah.
I knocked it while pressing something else.
I know. I know. Making Mac files? Or FLAC files. Excuse me. My eyeballs just blurred. Oh, I'm like, Mac? Oh, there we go. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. My final hope for a smoking hot body.
Alrighty.
Why have I forgotten how to do that move?
Somebody is tasked with reading off Space Ghost jokes in chat. Either one of you can pick.
Cremation, my final hope for a smoking hot body.
Very nice.
Nope. Ah, that's it. Yeah. Alright.
I could.
Ooh.
I'm ready to play now.
Okay.
Take him to the cleaners. Rinse him! Rinse him!
The rinsing has happened. The rinsing has happened.
I was trying to remember the juggle extension after before a day, the corkscrew.
I'm so out of
shit,
practice.
what button was that, man?
Yeah.
You still, I'd say you still managed quite alright. Ooh. Doria? Exactly, Suki, exactly. But yeah, I do hope everybody in chat is okay. And absolutely fine, fantastical.
Excuse me, get off of that. That's not from yous.
Well, what Space Ghost cooking?
Yes, it is.
Suki?
Everything's from you.
There was a dude a few days ago who claimed to be Kazuya, but I think I've proved him wrong.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh god. I'm just so out of practice. You two are gonna maul me to death tonight. I've been playing Tekken 2 for the last 4 days.
Maul you to death unless you freaking start doing that cheap shit. It's gonna make me angry.
Oh god, I'm about to fight Eddie, aren't I? Don't tell me I'm fighting Eddie. I swear to god. I've not been looking at my phone. I don't know who you picked. Oh wait, no, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. I'm fighting a real Tekken player. Thank God.
I'm gonna go cry now. My poor feelings.
You go cry into your Kasumi body pillow, you DOA player.
Kasumi, not Kazumi. I'm about to say now. Wait a minute. First of all, we don't talk about Mama Mishima like that.
No, we do not. I would go cry into my Kazumi body pillow if that were the case.
Yeah, good choice. Wait a minute, this isn't Mortal Kombat. No, Space Ghost, it's a bit less Mortal Kombat than you might be expecting.
No, it's much, much more mortal.
And all of the combats.
Because our actual real lives revolve around this.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough, I will accept that.
Oh, ow!
Jonathan's like, do I need to ban this disrespectful Scottish infidel for his transgressions?
Oh!
How am I gonna ban you right now?
I'm on the wall, I'm on the wall, I'm on the wall. Oh! That was dumb.
Oh,
That was
man. Oof.
Not the power crush.
Oh man, I thought I double tapped. I was going for his big palm strike. That one.
Oh, God. My cough is acting up. Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Kazuya has like no
Problems?
access.
Kazuya is problems, but I'd rather deal with these problems than freaking Steve problems.
Wanna try me, Gav?
These problems. Steve just is a problem.
I
Hey.
wish they never brought him into existence.
There's a reason. There's a reason Steve is on the S tier of so many people's tier lists.
Ow!
Who's S tier is he on?
You'd be surprised. I will actually.
I don't think Tekken Nation's still running anymore, man. I never counts for them anyway.
I'll send you the link in chat after our stream so you can watch. So you can watch this guy's tier list.
You would have saw that somewhere.
I'm like, I was cheering. I'm like, yes, Steve in the bloody S tier.
This round does not count. I was taken off guard by Steve's S tier.
I'm dying.
That ruined my entire night.
Yeah, it's so much so Tsuki got a perfect. Oh no.
We're 1 for 1 on the perfects. That's not bad.
Oh god, I hope the chat peeps are enjoying this chaos. See folks, you're watching two real Tekken players fight while I'm just commentating.
Oh!
Please tell me he's got a kilt on. He might as well with this banter tonight. Oh dear.
Oh, oh my god.
Too fat for my kilt now.
Well, you said it, not me.
And I hope you were watching that, Jonathan. You could be next.
Oh, we're getting spicy. You're getting spicy in here.
We're nothing if not spicy.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I could do with some Chinese now that you've said spicy.
My people invented the chicken tikka masala.
I mean, yeah, you did. You did.
I love chicken tikka masala.
I know. I know you do.
And also, even more horrendously, haggis pakora.
Haggis pakora.
It's a real thing.
I
It's a real thing.
So Suki, do you know how we got chicken pakora from the Indian before?
Mm-hmm.
Haggis in a pakora batter. I mean, haggis pakora sounds like a daytime TV detective. It's haggis. Haggis pakora.
This is where Groud's
Man,
on
there
Silver
was a
Street.
really awful Scottish detective show
Yeah.
just called Shetland.
Oh God.
And it was about like the only police officer in Shetland.
Like the singular
But he
police
was-
officer.
But he was always taking on like these crazy like smuggling conspiracies for Norway and like,
Up in the
vicious smugglers.
Shetlands.
Hey man, weird shit goes on in Shetland.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh,
Imagine the #1 crime in Shetland is drugs and bestiality.
oof,
Oh, good god.
oof. I was gonna say they must get up to an awful lot with their.
Married to sheep up there.
Yeah, they must get up to a lot of chaos with their population of 17. Ooh, I'm getting hit hard, cheap.
I'm not be shamed like this.
I'm getting hot. I'm getting hit hard, cheap. Oh, nice. Nice. God damn. Brought to you by Shepherd's Pie, or is that Irish?
shepherd's pie no English?
I don't know. If somebody comes back and says to me it's Irish, I'll be
I
surprised.
bet you my missus would know.
Yeah, I'll have to ask her. I'm actually surprised if that is true. Oh, wrong! No, I should have sat down. Wrong button.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Nope, never seen that before.
Slam the like button if you're enjoying, please, you mad lads. Keep us in a happy place. Okay. It was the first thing that came to mind. We're already in a happy place here.
Crap. The direction I flew in through the air there was just like, where have we even gone?
Ooh.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh no 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 no.
Does Heihachi have purple hair?
No, man, it's supposed to be blue. It's supposed to be Super
it's
Saiyan
the
blue.
lighting.
Even
It's
I
the
saw that as
lighting.
even I saw that as purple with my Mace Windu's
man, look at the
lightsaber
colour.
eyes.
Look
I
at the
think it's
colour.
the lighting that makes it look blue. Sorry, it's blue.
Look, wait.
Yep, waiting.
Yeah, the lighting is making it look purple. That sucks. Man, the lighting in Hammerhead made Jin's wee beard look grey earlier as well.
That's weird.
No, man, look at the colour. Look at the colour of his outfit. It's supposed to be Super Saiyan Blue Heihachi.
Oh, I've got to win a match.
Is that MC Hammer in the yellow pants?
Got to and going to are two different things.
Yeah, I'm not giving up.
He said immediately before that happened.
Ooh.
I like cottage pie.
And in
I
today's
have not committed any transgressions against Silver. We have a friendship based on mockery.
yes, it is true. It is true.
If I could afford to buy you Tekken 7,
I'll be right back.
it could be a bonding experience.
Yeah.
I'll be
yeah.
right back.
Did she? Oh, she's saying BRB. Right.
Okay. Looks like it's on me and you then. And in today's stream, a grumpy old Japanese man beats up an Afro-Caribbean.
Or is it Irish? My missus has no idea where. Oh my god.
Oh no.
BRB, I thought me and you were going to have to take a match. Oh no.
Fight
Right.
stick time. Well, at least you've won a couple of matches tonight. That's me done.
Yeah, that's about to end. I think I need Kazuya's old man powers. I need the Kazuya from my fanfiction old man powers.
Would it be ironic if you counted sheep to get him to fall asleep? Oh, dearie me. How are you doing tonight, Space Ghost, anyway? How are you doing tonight?
It's an arcade stick, Jonathan.
But yeah, Jonathan, if you're ever interested to try out Tekken, that's another game I'm sure we'd be happy to welcome you into here. Do a bit of practice. Wouldn't mind chucking you in a lobby for half an hour.
There'll be a gentle learning experience if you're fighting Silver.
Yeah, no, dude, I will actually chill out and not use Steve. You are all been so
nasty
cruel to me. This is as bad as the baby section in Resident Evil 8 when you were mocking my degrees.
That's still my username in the Discord.
I know, it's marvellous. Mocking my academic achievements. I have 2 bits of paper that say I'm smart. Oh, dear. How you doing there, Sean? I see you. How you doing, bud? Gonna storm here in a little bit. We need the water. No rain for almost how long? Wait there. For a minute then I thought that said 2 months. I was like, good God. Yeah, 2 weeks is bad enough. 2 weeks is certainly bad enough.
Oh crap.
You'll get it. You'll get it. You're fine.
No, I'm not.
No, Tsuki has the fight
She's got
stick
me in
out.
danger. I need an adult.
Oh dear. Oh my god. Even Jonathan is joining in now. Did these bits of paper have gold stars on them? And now they...
I saw her do that stance. I knew what she was doing. Why
The
did I do
counter.
that?
The counter.
It's been a long time since one of them's worked.
Who's winning? Well, Jin and Tsuki, not me. I haven't won a single match yet. Oh god. Oh lord. Are you winning, son? Not tonight, Dad. Not tonight.
No, but I have a loyal following on the internet who say nice things to me.
Yes. All 20 to 30 of our stream regulars. All of you. You say nice things to me.
Oh, she's getting aggressive. See
Yep.
that?
Yeah, I did.
See that?
I did not miss that.
This is what you get. Counter stands me.
Oh god, even Jonathan in chat there. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna have to get a shower after this because of all the sweating. This is definitely this match is definitely an intense one.
Oh.
But yeah, folks, if you're enjoying that stream, slam the like button. Love it, caress it, tap it. Alright, Jin's taking that one.
That was big GG, by the way.
I could go on party in mobile, but
You could.
I don't know how the audio would be. And you'd really you'd hear this.
We're used to hearing that though.
Huh?
Well, I suppose we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, true. Sylvia's such a nice guy going easy on everybody. It's not intentional! Oh, I'm on a...
Screw it. I've totally just picked a character I have no idea how to play.
Oh, don't worry. I've brought baby girl out the box in the hope she'll save me.
Man, I was just sitting there, like, who'll I pick? Noticed that time was gone and was like, oh shit, I'm sitting on Kazuya. I just moved to the next thing and I'm like, damn it, I picked Akuma.
I had to figure out how to select stuff on the fight stick because I've forgotten. So I didn't end up with a custom.
Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. My Julia needs so much practice, and she never gets it, but she needs it.
I'm going to lose this one. I'm telling you.
It depends on if I can concentrate for 3.5 seconds. You might still be alright.
Man, I panic picked him.
I mean, he is hard to use because of the whole 2D shit.
Like, Geese fits into Tekken a lot more smoothly than Akuma, I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
He's got a lot of combos that kind of like play like Tekken would.
Yeah. I mean,
Strings.
I've played King of Fighters, but I never really played a Geese in King of Fighters 14. So I wouldn't really know.
Oh, that reminds me, the whole of the Orochi saga's like £2. Me and my sister said we were going to get it.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
I'm still sad my PS3 doesn't work because I miss King of Fighters 13.
Is it
I
broken
don't
or
it's done, it's gubbed.
Ah.
I have a non-working PS3 with a hard drive with all the save data in it, and I have a working PS3 with a hard drive with nothing on it. So I just need to make the transfer.
Okay. Got ya.
No, I miss King of Fighters 13. I'm not a big fan of it, the look of it since it went 3D. Like I understand how expensive it was for them to make them sprites, but I just
Well,
liked it.
King of Fighters 14, or not 14, 15 looks really nice. Like they've kind of figured out how to, because 14
No, it
it
was
looked
rough.
rough.
It was rough
It
as
was
hell.
I've not played
rough,
14 actually. Oh,
but
God, stop hitting that when you press that button.
they've really they've really improved
Take
on
my
15.
chip damage.
Yep, it worked.
I got the first great of the night and the first perfect. I'm walking away with all the records except the overall win count.
Yeah, Suki's
I
gonna take
saw
that.
a funny meme for Independence Day. It said, with the British flag, Happy Treason Day, you ungrateful peasants.
Oh no, Space Ghost, you haven't seen it yet. For Independence Day, I've already got something planned. I'm gonna get a 5-second video clip of Mel Gibson's The Patriot and wish all of you country stealers a happy country stealing day on Twitter. It's gonna be
You know
great.
what? You know what else July 4th is?
Oh, I know. I know. I'm not gonna forget that. Do you want to tell him?
It's the anniversary.
Yeah, it's our anniversary. Our anniversary is Independence Day.
So it is!
Yep.
How did I forget that?
Yep. Our
I
anniversary
was
is.
there!
Our anniversary is literally Independence Day. I know.
Well, technically, it's the 4th and the 5th because it was like
In the middle of
the
time.
5th for me and the 4th.
Or the 5th for me and the 4th for you at the time.
Yeah.
It seemed to take place during an episode of Doctor Who.
Yeah. Yeah, it did
All right,
apparently.
I'm going back.
But yeah, Jin, you were there because you were the one that like told me to pluck up the courage and tell her.
I know!
You were literally the one that was just like, man, if you like her, tell her. And I'm like, okay, I will. And I got very drunk beforehand. I mean, God, it took that much encouragement.
Back when we were habitual binge drinkers.
Pretty much, dude. Jeez.
I miss being able to afford that.
Oh, dude, I miss my body being able to take that. You can't afford it. My body can't take it anymore. Oh God. Silver is only using 0.1% of his power. Wait, now what did Space Ghost say there? Is that before or after the chicken suit, Silver? Oh God, have you seen the pictures of the chicken suit, Space Ghost?
Oh God.
Well, yeah. Hey, caffeine's in. Pull up a seat, my guy. Pull up a seat.
Oh, best name ever.
I know, right? I just call him Caffeine. I call him Caffeine as to not get to get hypothetically demonetized.
Mate, and then you bring me on with all my swearing.
Oh, dude,
Mate,
like.
you better go, because you're meant to be fighting her.
Oh God, yeah, sorry. Oh no, you've got it now. Sorry. Sorry.
She's going to be sitting there. She's turned her mic off. She's oh, here we go.
Sorry. Yeah, you called it. You called it.
She's going to be sitting there raging.
We just sat there.
You're a little bit quieter than you were, but only by a little bit.
Yeah. Guys on chat, how does Suki sound?
Right, you. Press X.
Yeah.
You goon.
Okay. Caffeine says I can't sit down. Popping in to say hi, I'm feeling sick. Dude, take it easy. Lay down in bed and like watch the Tekken goodness.
I wish I could just lay down in bed and watch the Tekken goodness, because I feel sick as well, but apparently looking at the win count, I am the Tekken goodness.
Yeah. Space Ghost says that Suki
I'm going to
sounds
enjoy
quiet.
it while it lasts.
All of 3.5 seconds. Okay, here we go.
Is that as loud as you can get? Yeah. Anything you can do on your end, Silver.
I can only bounce the party chat across a bit, but that'll make all of us louder, not just Suki.
Right.
Oh god, psychological warfare she's inflicting on us now. It's quite hard to hear Suki over the sound of patriotism. Oh god.
Round one. Fight.
So Suki goes for the counter.
Yep, she got it that time.
Abusing holes and low defense all round. The clickety clackety of aggression.
I love it, he's commentating this shit, it's marvellous.
And that's a wonderful combo from Suki into the wall. But now he's back.
And that's a
He's
combo,
done it.
actually
He's
chained it
done
for
a
once.
drive. She's run right into his fists. Oh no, and he's caught her. He's caught her with the ultimate scrub move. What a gimp. His parents should be ashamed of him.
They probably are already, you don't have to worry.
I can hear the sound of poor middle-aged people wondering, oh, why didn't we just drown them at birth as we speak? And there she goes for the counter.
Oh,
There's a lot of blocking now. It's a lot of we don't know what's going to happen. Who's going to get through? Who's going to get through with a jab? And it was Silver. Didn't do him any good though. A nice recovery from Suki there. She's going to take the match to him.
You sound like a 1970s
That's the
TV
click and the
commentator.
clack. That's the click and the clack of the aggression. She's getting into the game. Oh, that's it. Launching him across the room, slapping him in the shins. And now she's got him with the juggle. Here we are now. It's clearly the final round. Silver hasn't put up much of a performance this round. He has made a valiant effort, but he hasn't managed to break through Suki's indomitable offense. Can he turn it around with his just over a third of a health bar? If I were a betting man and the bookies weren't closed, I'd put money on no.
As if she whiffed that. As if she whiffed that.
And she's got it in the back of the net.
Oh, that has been clipped. Expect that to go up on the channel in about 2 weeks' time, guys. Look forward to it.
About 2 weeks? Is that how long it takes?
I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna swap something around. It'll be up on Thursday next week. Oh god. Yeah, that's clipped. That is clipped. Oh god. Yeah. I only have 2 pre-recorded slots on the channel. They're Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh.
Everything else is me streaming.
Man, I think that would be an off-schedule, off-the-cuff upload, surely.
Yeah, I'm willing to make an exception for that one, definitely. I wish I was there with all of you to play Dynasty Warriors 1 together. Wow, the Dynasty Warriors game that was
Dynasty
a fighter?
Warriors 1?
Yeah, dude, that
Jesus.
was a fighting game, not a hack and slash.
I know.
It was, yep.
Well, I'll leave that door open a bit and let somebody breathe in for a bit. Guys, I'm dying. It's 16 degrees. I'm actually melting.
16 degrees, dude, it's like 21 in here. With all my electronics on.
Man, you live south of the equator.
South of the equator. I'm also south of sanity with Boris here. Jesus. You should,
This is the good lady's Safina costume.
That's Starfire.
Round one.
I know what he's done there. That's Starfire. I think I've missed Space Ghost's comments.
No, the missus actually had green hair at the time she made this. So
Dude, I
that's
thought
why
that
it's green.
I thought that was a Starfire tribute there. I'm gonna read
Oh,
the
man,
chat.
Starfire's hair's orange.
Yeah. Space Ghost says, dude sounds like he could be in Monty Python's Flying Circus with the Special Olympics. Ooh.
KO.
The 100-meter race for the death.
Round two.
Yeah. I saw that, don't worry. I've gotten caught up with our comments.
God damn it, when was the last time I played Safina? What are the combos again? Give me moves!
Give the man
Azazel
moves.
woman!
Perfect.
Yeah, even Jonathan doesn't agree.
How have I only just noticed there's an objective marker in the background?
I haven't even noticed that. I can't. You pointed that out. Yeah, I must admit, I legit thought your missus was going for a Teen Titans reference there with Zafina. I really did.
No man, Starfire isn't green.
She not?
No, she's orange.
Ah. Sorry, red green.
Fight.
There will be somebody who looks like that though. It's DC.
Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking Teen Titans Go, but hey.
Oh man, my kids started watching that. That's right, it was my kids, it wasn't me, and it's their story, and I'm sticking to it.
Dude, I like Teen Titans Go. I watched
It's
it.
great, it's funny
I
as
know.
hell.
I watched it with Suki a lot. She got me into it.
It's so funny, I love it. I wish I could find the old Teen Titans series.
Well, the OG is
Because
hard to find.
I know, like, it's no, like, even Amazon Prime doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Because its version of Deathstroke was really cool. The whole Red X storyline.
Yeah. Ooh. Death laser. That laugh is me. And that laugh is the laugh that I make when I go into a Chinese buffet and there's nobody else there. It's like,
Oh
do
man,
I...
like,
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna go with Bojo. I'm just gonna go moron and just keep it on the safe side. Cause the man is.
man, I misread that. I thought it said JoJo. I was like, oh, they're just chatting about anime. I'll watch the game.
Yeah. Yeah. That was an adorable little meow.
Get ready for the next battle.
Surprised you haven't heard my dogs barking yet.
You have like an army of them.
I've left the back door open and let the breeze in. They're going to hear like a crisp packet rustling in the breeze, that roaring at it.
Why do I get the feeling I may have never played the oldest fighting game in existence? What is the oldest fighting game? Is it? And yeah, Sub-Zero and
Fighting game.
Scorpion in Smash would be good as well, Space Ghost, but Nintendo would never greenlight that.
No, and the way we understand it, I'm pretty sure it is Street Fighter. Pretty sure the SNK games came after Street Fighter. But I'm positive SNK was the next company after Capcom to make fighting games. Because them and Mortal Kombat were like the only ones making fighting games pre 3D polygons. I really want to get MK11 but I just don't think I can justify.
I
the price yet.
I can finally get it now. It's free with the new subscription.
Lucky you.
Suki's been telling me to get it for like a year.
I told you to buy it. I didn't tell you to get it for free.
Yeah.
But no, I can't justify the amount it costs to mainly play as Spawn.
That's fair. I'm only gonna play as Johnny Cage for like fucking 65 years.
I was going to say like Sub-Zero and Raiden are my mains.
I'm a Johnny Cage man in Mortal Kombat.
I see Spawn and I'm just like, oh man. And Keith David doing the voice of him again.
Whew. Okay. I didn't use a rage art. What is it? What did Owl say in chat? Could somebody read Owl's message, please?
Oh, the oldest one here. I played King of Fighters 97. Played the original Mortal Kombat 97. Damn. What year did Third Strike come out?
It's about 98, right? 99? Purple Ninja Rain from classic Mortal Kombat. That sounds good to me.
Wait, no. What year was Tekken 1?
95. 95.
96. It'd have been 96 for consoles though, eh?
Yeah, 95 for arcade, 96 for consoles. Tekken 2 was 96 for arcade, 97 for consoles.
I was going to say, because, well, there you go, me and Tsuki are probably both the same, because our first fighting game was Tekken 1.
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm going to throw you out even more.
I don't think I played Street Fighter 2 until after Tekken.
Street Fighter Alpha on an old Windows PC.
Street Fighter Alpha, Jesus.
Yeah.
Is it meant to be?
Yeah.
Is it meant to be me and you fighting, Silver?
No, it's you and Suki.
Is it? No. Aye.
Then what? I'm at the bottom. It's you guys. Again.
We were discussing release dates too long.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Passed us by.
I've got it. Alrighty, let's just do this. Depends on what you're looking at, or where you're looking at. I'm sure the original Street Fighter is the oldest, right? 'Cause it's like 80. Is it 88?
Yeah, but I'm sure that the Art of Fighting predates Virtua Fighter, though, doesn't it?
Can somebody in chat just Google search the release date of the original Street Fighter, please?
It's the late 80s.
Yeah, it is the late 80s. Because people were literally breaking their knuckles and damaging their fingers. Yeah.
It's horrendous, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you have incurred the wrath.
Oh. Leave Eddie
Knock my
alone.
hood down, Suki.
1987, says Jonathan.
That sounds about right.
You see, I thought
I'm sure-
88, but
I'm sure the first SNK fighting game was Art of Fighting, and that would have been shortly after Street Fighter 2. Yeah, and they had staff just jumping. Well, at the time, their offices were like right across the road from each other.
yeah.
So somebody would walk out of Capcom and literally just cross the road and get a job with SNK and vice versa. I think so.
Yeah.
Yup. Him and Iori.
Ooh. Ooh, God, I'm lucky to pull that off.
Man, Animal Crossing's like the best fighting game I've ever played.
I mean, you're not wrong. I've only seen gameplay, but apparently people get very militant about that game.
Oh yes, yes they do.
It's the main reason Tsuki wants to switch as well, Animal Crossing. Don't punch me for a second, I need to set my TV off standby. Hold on. Wait there. Alright. Two paces back and resume. Go for it. Okay.
The city was good. Like the PSP games were great.
Oh.
I did not like NT. It had.
Oh yeah.
Yup.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that's rare.
Oh, it really, that was an absolute fight to the last second.
That
That was impressive, dude.
oof, that's been a long time since we've had a timeout.
Indeed. That was just like scrapping for 6 whole rounds.
Man, I think.
Well, 5 whole rounds, but yeah. Yeah. Dashi's alright. Dashi's alright. I'm keeping with Eddie.
Oh,
I'm actually
no.
very happy with that last fight.
I hear children skulking around outside my living room door.
Skulking. The skulking child. Okay, here we go. Who have we got?
Who have you got?
We have Asuka. I wasn't sure who to expect there.
Can't just what?
Sneezed. chemical warfare right before a
Man, have you
match.
seen this remake of Elden Ring already?
I've seen the. Oh, I like the remake of Elden Ring. I've seen it.
The Game Boy Advance version.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Link me at Tsuki.
That's glorious. I watch a guy called Iron Pineapple,
I like that username.
and he's got a series where what he does is he just looks up the Souls-like tag on Steam and tries out like weird, obscure, so-called indie Souls-like games, and 90% of them are like so bad it's funny.
Like, genuinely so bad it's funny.
Genuinely, like horrendous.
Marvelous.
Like you couldn't pay me to play. Okay, there's the dog barking. Zeus, come here. Zeus, come here. But no, but every once in a while he will find like this absolute hidden treasure. Great, you'd love it.
I will have to tell you what, link him in one of our. Ooh, down to the last second. Link it in like our Discord or something.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got a playlist there. I'll send you it.
Cause I'll watch that. I could do with something to watch in bed actually, so that'll do.
So it was the sculpting child was the boy.
Ah, okay. Got ya. Yeah, when I said who we got, my curiosity was on who Tsuki had picked. Oh,
no, that's what I'm saying. I was like, what do you mean who? You should know who.
okay, there we go. I've not done that kick before. That's new. I'm not gonna have to try and memorize that. That was actually accidental. I was trying to pull off a different move entirely.
You have so done that before. Surely you have. Every Eddie player knows how to do that.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how my brain picks up like some things really easily, and just like the more complicated stuff that other people don't grasp is like fine, but yet the straightforward stuff, my brain's like no. It's weird. It does that in every fighting game as well. That was a nice mutual dodge there.
Dude. The sound of that fight stick.
I know it's honestly it's. It is actually kind of unnerving me, so it's having an effect.
It's that big double tap there that bang bang. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's real now.
It is. Whew. That fight back at the last second. Well played, love. Well played.
You're such a scrup, man.
No, dude, you actually caught me off guard there.
Scrup, man. Scrup, man, Yorkshire.
leave my Eddie alone. And that sounds like a bargain basement DJ getting a dodgy nightclub in Croydon somewhere.
Croydon! Oh my god!
Croydon.
Croydon.
I hope nobody is from Croydon and or offended. I think Eddie's staying out. I'm doing better with him tonight than I'm Steve.
Still a safer night out than Colchester. Knife out! Oh my
Yeah.
god. Knife out. I was going to say still a safer night out than Colchester, and then saying knife out was
I mean,
pretty
that's
accurate.
still oddly apt for Colchester, yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'd want to leave Final Fantasy X exactly as it is, no changes. It's my first game and I love it.
I want a remake of Final Fantasy 9. I want like a Final Fantasy 6 style Final Fantasy 9. SNES style FF9. That'd be
Yeah.
classic.
Hmm.
I've always wanted a remake of 6. If they're gonna do remakes outside of the 7 line, I'd love 6. I think we'll see 9 before any other remake. Honestly, just because it's 9. 6 and 9 are up there, but I think even though I prefer 6, 9's probably the more popular out of the two.
Ooh.
Oh, I'd love a remake of 1. I'm not so up on 2. I'm not as up on 2 as I should be. I know that's the one with like the Emperor. But he's about the only character for it I know. I know absolutely fucking... I know absolutely fucking nothing about 3. Except from Onion Knight. That's it.
Round 4. Fight.
That's sweet. Oh, Cloud of Darkness.
God damn. Ooh.
Right?
Nice.
Oh, that
Very
was a hard
nice.
comeback.
Solid. Very
GGs.
solid comeback. Yeah, indeed. GG's.
Unknown. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the wolf thing tries to like totally take her out, and it like, does this weird thing where it grows legs.
Yeah. And he
And when she
basically...
busts it, it's stringy.
Yeah. And how the way it like looms over it as it's about to get her, it's almost like it's gonna eat her as well. She's like kind of unsettling.
And that was a really trippy ending. God, I love the OG tag game, man. The sort of the mirror image of it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, it is.
It is, yeah, it is.
But that's the thing. Hers is reversed.
I didn't
It's
notice
flipped
that.
horizontally.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, it's mirrored, and I've always wondered what is the significance of it being flipped, because that the fact that it's flipped's got to mean something.
力こそ全て。
Interesting. Nice Asuka costume
Like a
as well, though,
general one,
Suki.
aye, like in a general sense. But then, yeah, because then, well, what about Jinpachi?
You have a point.
Sorry? No, but he was also possessed by something.
Yeah. You have a point. I mean, that's confusing because like everybody that has had it has been possessed by something, you know. Kazuya literally gave his soul to the freaking devil to get the power to, you know, take over the Zaibatsu
but
and beat
yeah,
him down.
he's not got one either.
No.
Oh shit.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, because like, you know, Kazuya possessed by the devil, Jin possessed by a devil, like, you know, June possessed by a wolf spirit and then just became a, you know, a goo dominatrix. Jinpachi possessed by some kind of malicious spirit.
If anybody said anything interesting about Deep Tekken lore during that last round, I missed it because my earphone fell right out my head.
You're fine, you're fine. No. You literally missed such fine lines as, oh yeah, freaking June became a goo dominatrix.
She did.
Basically unknown goo dominatrix.
Mate, that totally made Tekken Tag 2 worth the price of admission.
Yeah, just seeing her come out of a big puddle of goo.
Man, I'll never forget seeing that for the first time when the arcade footage was leaking out for Japan.
Yeah.
Like that was a huge moment to be a Tekken fan when the videos of that first got uploaded to
Indeed.
the arcade cabinets.
Jonathan says, I think you'll find Jin is possessed by haggis. Dear. But yeah. Speaking of which, guys, just a quick heads up. It's going to be much later down the line. Considering we now have YouTube videos set to go on the channel all the way up until October. But yeah, we actually have a... That's fine. We actually have a playthrough of Tekken Tag 2 coming up on the channel later on in the year. It's already in the pipeline.
Who's your tag team though? Who's your tag team?
No, you're not gonna like it.
No, of course I'm not gonna like it.
It's just Steve going solo. You like my Tekken 2 though? I'm playing as Michelle.
Oh, Michelle's awesome.
Michelle's cool.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament.
She does. And like according to Harada, in his mind, the unknown in Tekken Tag Tournament 1 isn't June. They're two different. They're two. What's the word I'm looking for here? They're two different incarnations of unknown. Original unknown, and then June unknown to Tag 2. Yup. That's what I'm saying. He says that Tag 1 unknown. He still thinks of it that way.
And she even looks different. She even looks different.
Yup. Her and Tekken Tag 2 June are not the same character.
I didn't know that. That's funny. I love Space Ghost jokes. They make the stream better. They really do. They make the stream go from good to great. We need Space Ghost jokes. But yeah, and I'm not saying that as somebody who really knew that in advance, in terms of June. I'm saying 'cause I looked at the ending the other night, and you can see that the unknown in that one looks fundamentally different.
Yep, like even against June's model in the original Tekken tag, she looks different.
Perfectly normal cat behavior then.
But then, man, the rules on demonic possession in Tekken have been retconned so many times. I
Me-
wonder, like, is it even worth analysing?
Yeah. Me and don't worry, I'll back up a bit while you sort the cat out. I'm backing up a bit. Yeah, I can hear it. But yeah, me and Tsuki were talking about that the other night. It's been retconned and changed so much. In fact, this was last night before I went to sleep.
Yep.
Like it has been retconned hard. And by the way, I have a new appreciation for Tekken 2 and also Kazuya that we'll talk about when we have a little break.
Mate.
I have an appreciation now.
Oh mate, I'm having my break right now.
I'll get to it after I've done fighting Tsuki, because if I let my guard down...
I can wait, man. Tekken 2 is the OG, man. It was like how it was supposed to go, Ken. It was the original plan. And
yeah. Like, I have an appreciation...
It took a last minute detour with Tekken 3.
I mean, that was obviously to broaden it to an even wider audience, but yeah, it did take one hell of a detour.
Yep. Well, I think they felt they needed to...
Like, make it fresher.
They needed to separate it more for Virtua Fighter.
Understandable.
Because, like, not so much Tekken 2, but, like, OG Tekken, it's Virtua Fighter without sidestep.
Ooh. Okay, now let's have our break. Just like the complexity, even though it doesn't have like obviously the graphical fidelity at the time of Tekken 3 or anything like that, the sheer plot richness. And I was thinking about this, right? And I said this to Tsuki the other night. I'm like,
And considering it's Tekken 2, we're talking about environmental storytelling as well.
yeah, we are. We really are.
Like the amount of book to do that you learn from his stage. This is Tekken deep lore now, guys.
Yeah, it is.
The amount you learn for all them characters just by their stages.
Yeah. And also the single CGI cutscene at the beginning that implies so much,
Oh
it's beyond
my
belief.
God. It is
Like-
like
Give me a minute. I'll drop out of Yeah, we'll do that. We'll show cutscenes after we're done, yeah, for the night. But yeah.
Because it's funny talking about the atmosphere of Tekken 4 thing. Tekken 2, I think, did that first,
Yeah.
and it's kind of less resources available kind of way. Because Tekken 3, it's not just the martial arts romp that the original Tekken was. It does have a bleak atmosphere. It does have a lot of that same richness.
Yeah.
But it seems to be kind of just below the Tekken 2 and Tekken 4 threshold, because it is trying to happy-go-lucky introduce a new cast at the same time.
Yeah. Have we lost Suki?
It's trying to stride a balance.
We have lost a Suki. Can we bring her back?
I am in a different room now.
Ah, it's alright.
I will bring her. I will bring her back when I go back through.
You mean you like, they've set it up now where if you miss so many, you just get booted from the lobby? Hypothetically. But yeah, there's one point.
But we're all going to end up getting booted at this rate.
Oh, it's fine. We can sit and talk on the menu screen and go back into lobby. But yeah,
In fact, I think because I made the lobby, I don't think it can boot me.
that's fair. Yeah, you made the lobby,
Yeah.
so you just let me and Tsuki back in, and we're good.
I will
But
do.
yeah, there was one point in Tekken 2 that I really enjoyed in it. This is the one moment that made me have such an appreciation for it. Just like in general, alongside the atmosphere, the fact that me and you had a discussion beforehand, I think in one of our last sessions, about how retconned the Devil Gene lore has been, and how the original concept was basically Kazuya Mishima wanted revenge so badly that he literally formed a pact with a devil, crawled out of the crater of a freaking volcano, defeated his father, and took the Zaibatsu by force.
To say he was big mad would be an understatement.
And not only that, there's something else that gives me even more of an appreciation for his character. The fact that he sold it all to get there, and in order to keep it, he literally used a vast global intelligence network to analyze who would be the most dangerous fighters out of the bunch. Because as we well know, the fighters that we see in Tekken 2 are the ones that got into the later rounds of the Iron Fist, the best of the best.
Aye.
So he obviously used an intelligence network to scout who the biggest threats were going to be, and literally hired agents, different people, to counter them, to stop them reaching him. That's why every single fucking character that you fight has a specific boss, sub-boss character before they reach Kazuya. Like, have I overthought that,
But
or
some
am I,
of it,
am I on
like I
point
said,
here?
like I said last night, some of it doesn't make sense because Wang Jinrei is June's sub-boss. He didn't side with Kazuya, and Kuma is Paul's. Kuma is not.
Kuma being Paul's.
It doesn't make sense.
That's just a meme Tekken now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is now,
Yeah,
sadly.
but
That damn bear.
Paul's rival in Tekken 1 was Kazuya.
Yep.
So they had to come up with a replacement. and they'd already done that Law and Bake plotline. So they couldn't make it Law, that had to come later.
Yeah. It's just like
Some of it, some of the fights, like you were saying, between the people who sided with Kazuya, which would have been Conryu, Peck, Bruce, Lee.
Well, I know
Anna?
a thing or two about that, like, because Bake's original backstory, like his introduction to Tekken, so different with Tekken 5 and 6 Bake when he was young. It's like even if it happened off screen between games, Bake's character development's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Because his whole story in Tekken 2 was that he was kind of losing his mind with grief.
Yep. I'm actually watching his Tekken 2 ending right now.
Because his father had been killed, and he went around challenging. He went around challenging all these masters and just decimating them. And he wrecked Law's dojo.
Yep.
And so that's why he's Law's sub boss.
Yeah. And I like the fact that you're putting this under the microscope even more because I can officially say now after playing Tekken 2 that Bake is my main in Tekken 2.
Oh, Bake was. I love Bake. Like when they got rid of Bake but kept Hwoarang for Tekken 7, I was so disappointed.
Like I'm literally in the process of doing the old school here, like getting a notepad, noting down a nice small selection of moves from the move list, and learning the basics with Bake for Tekken 2. Right now,
I can
actually,
tell you
like
for a fact, by the way, talking to people who worked for Kazuya, I can tell you for a fact, and so far as I'm aware, they're the only ones that actually did work for him. Ganru, Bruce, and Anna.
yeah, because Anna was
Were
Nina's
were
counter,
always-
obviously.
They were always in Kazuya's inner circle.
But didn't Peck eventually side with him though?
No,
At some point, he didn't.
no.
Then
They
I'm
never-
pretty
they
sure
never
Lee
really
did
crossed
too.
No,
Didn't Lee?
Kazuya and Lee were always out. Lee was always trying to work against Kazuya, but Lee's never really been on Kazuya's radar.
Then why was like Lee Heihachi's counter? Well, no, that's an obvious
Lee
question.
hates
That's an
Heihachi.
obvious question. Yes, stupid
Well,
me.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's the adopted son.
Yep,
of
that
Heihachi.
stupid question. Why the hell did I even ask that? Adopted son, yeah. Bitter. Very
I don't know,
bitter.
man. I think a lot of the looking at sub bosses for Tekken 2 and thinking, man, these make no sense, hints at like abandoned subplots. Like maybe there should have been some connection between Jun and Wang Jinrei that they just never fleshed out.
Yeah, because him being her sub boss, it doesn't make all that much sense.
It'd probably be some weird martial arty thing.
Martial arty thing. Okay.
Yes, as they tend to be in martial arts stories.
Probably. Probably. Some
I mean,
martial arty thing.
Who was Lace?
Oh god.
That's a good question, actually.
I don't
Okay.
remember who's.
Somebody's
who
gonna have
was
to
Lace's
somebody's gonna have to pull up a Tekken wiki for this.
Well, the
Oh, we
Tekken
know
Wiki
who-
will love it too.
Well, we know who Kaz's is when you play Kazuya. Unlocking him's hard though. Unlocking him's ridiculous.
Who is Kazuyu's? Oh, the stupid question is Heihachi.
Heihachi, I believe.
Yeah. Stupid question again.
But it's weird because then it gets weird. Because the final boss is Devil, right? And
Yeah.
if you're playing as Kazuya, your sub boss is Heihachi, your final boss is Devil. It gets weird.
Because you're fighting yourself.
Yeah, technically.
You could technically say he's already won the tournament by defeating,
But then his
Heihachi,
ending.
and now he's
but
having a
then
moment of inner conflict.
But then his
Take
ending.
you then right back.
His ending. Who's ending? I can't remember if it's I'm getting Devil and Kazuya's muddled in my brain right now.
Kazuya's ending is the one where
With him and Heihachi.
he,
Mirror
he uses
Darkness.
Heihachi as a human shield.
Still the Mirror Darkness, yeah. And then
Devil's is he's just kind of standing, having defeated whoever it was, and he just shoots a laser through the roof and flies off into the sky.
There we have Tsuki.
because like it's weird because in Kazuya's like you said, it's him, Heihachi, and Devil in Mirror Darkness.
Yeah, because it's weird
He
because like
uses he uses
Heihachi appears out of nowhere and defends Kazuya.
yeah. But see,
what
then
would
that
they-
would give credence to that
What
would
were they
give
trying to
credence.
imply?
But that would give credence to what happened in 7.
There are
Maybe.
there are a lot of like early hints for Tekken 2 that did get picked up in 7. Like there's more than just the Heihachi Kazuma
Yeah,
thing.
and then
on the
the
floor.
umbrella, the love umbrella in the Mishima dojo.
There's more
The-
like that's the one everybody knows, but there is so much more than that.
Yeah, like Kazuya's ending where he literally shields Kazuya from Devil.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make sense. Like you threw him off a cliff, bro. Why are you trying to protect him? You know, like, don't make no sense. Make it make sense.
Maybe Heihachi was best dad after all, but it's a bit too late now because he's kind of just.
I do, yeah. It's like I do feel like I don't know if you saw that, but my like bicycle was just glitching.
It was.
Because I've often wondered about the, you know, if you can climb back up, you'll have the strength to succeed me and all that kind of thing. I wonder if that was if you can do that by yourself, kind of thing.
Yeah, I think
that by having succumb to Devil, is actually failed whatever that test was supposed to be, and in Heihachi's admittedly fucking twisted mind.
Has disowned him as a failure.
Well, I mean, obviously, when you like look at the scene where he does fight Kazumi and she transforms, he clearly had issue with doing what he did to her.
I was going to say that's about the only thing about that scene that I like. Everything else about how they handled her character was so.
She's wasted. She's wasted.
Utterly wasted.
Her character was fine until the transformation.
Yup, but that's her only point in the story. Like her character in like versus matches, like intro outro dialogue, great.
Yeah.
But her one and only moment in the story mode is garbage. I mean, we were writing better fan fiction about Kazumi 15 years ago.
Yeah.
The big question is, was Rima writing better fan fiction about Kazumi 15 years ago?
Man, maybe.
Possibly.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Possibly.
I mean, my thing, like, that also, like, gives, like, really weird connotations of the Devil Gene. Because in 7, they try to make it out like they're defenders of the world or whatever, but then when they transform, it's incredibly antagonistic.
Yeah.
I was going to say, but the Kazamas are supposed to be defenders of the world.
Exactly.
So what
yeah.
Why are they just muddying the water so much?
You know, because Jin was meant to be the child of light, the one to bring hope.
Well, Jin was supposed to be...
Is.
But I'm saying, like,
that's
Jin
the other
was
thing.
Called the Chosen One in Tekken 2.
I thought that was Jin called... Oh, no, Jin's called the Child of Destiny in 5.
Yep. Right. Jin is the Chosen One. She's like the ultimate product of the Kazama clan's magical light abilities.
Yeah.
And she's gonna fend off the darkness, and I'm like, man, don't give me that Return of the Jedi shit.
You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Also, do you find it incredibly interesting how when Jin calls upon his devil powers, especially in 7, he is really in control of it and he's not antagonistic?
Yeah.
Just
like, at the very end of like
one sec.
And Alyssa and Lars, he's super.
Yeah, he just goes for it.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if Tekken 8 comes out and he's got Kazuya dead to rights and he could kill him, and if he turns around and he goes, "Never, I'll never turn to the dark side."
Here's the thing.
I swear to God, if that happens.
Like, given some of my worries about Tekken 8's potential storyline, I have a weird feeling that we're going to see Lucky Chloe with a devil gene mark on her ass cheek.
No, shut up. That's not going to happen.
You know, you hope that we see that.
I mean, to be fair, I'd wreck that, but that's just me. I'd wreck that. I'm shameless. It's fine.
Here's my thing, and I know that you, like, Jin and I disagree with this a lot. I don't think Kazi is in full control of his devil gene. I really don't. I think it's consumed him. Because he's batshit. Like,
I think
how he was in 1, how he was in Tekken 1, and even a little bit in Tekken 2, that person's gone.
I think there's a difference between not having control and having embraced the chaos, as it were.
That
I think he's in control, but he's just enjoying it too much.
Enjoyed
I
it
don't
too
know.
much.
I think
don't
he
know.
is not the same person he was
I feel like it's.
in the early games, but I think he is in the driver's seat. It's his experiences that have changed him rather than Devil.
I don't know.
Because there is that scene
Sorry,
at
guys.
the end of Tekken 4, and it is nothing. It's not been retconned yet, so it's still canon.
No.
When Devil takes control and Kazuya wrests it back, and that is like the best Devil moment in the whole series.
Yeah.
Especially the way it doesn't say when Heihachi goes, "Who are you?" It's no, "I'm Devil." It's "I am what you refer to as Devil."
Jonathan's like, this is the most intellectual conversation I've heard. Riolu's like, still streaming, I see, so am I. Nicely
We
done.
can get pretty academic when it comes to Tekken.
Oh, we can. We really can. We're talking like 3 o'clock in the morning with like freaking.
As 3 people who've all written fan fiction and role played these characters, we can get pretty deep.
Although full disclosure, my fan fiction is of the lowest quality. Read somebody else's, and Riolu says still streaming. So am I. Mad lad, you still going with Code Veronica?
How would you know about the Tekken lore, you dirty OC writing has been there?
You leave Mike out of this.
What?
He has no canon characters in his story.
Oh no, my protagonist is OC.
At least I did in mine, but I still have an OC.
He has no canon mains.
Julia's a supporting character.
A supporting.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
But yeah, how you doing, Riolu? How you doing?
I've taken enough of this heat. I'm going to.
But moving along, yeah.
I'm going to go over here now.
Yes. Yeah, but Riolu, dude, how's your Code Veronica doing? Tongue tied. Bloody hell. How's your Code Veronica doing? And yeah, do you know what else I find weird, guys? There's this weird thing called a like button. If you caress it gently and poke it, it goes, "Yes, Oni-chan," there.
Oh my god, really?
Could you please poke it?
If you would like to live like it's Persona 4.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Also, don't get me started on Asuka. Please don't get me started on Asuka.
Oh god, no.
I thought you were going to say don't get me started on Persona 4 then.
Criminal waste of a good character.
I know.
You know that's going to happen to all the new characters for this in Tekken 8. Like,
I mean, they'll all be gone.
Don't be shocked when Claudio's not even on the roster.
Look,
Claudio is probably the most interesting new character they put in the game to me.
Yeah, but all the new characters, I think he's got some of the lowest usage data of them all.
Well, I mean, his dogs.
Harada has stated that's the Tekken team's philosophy to what characters get included. It's their usage data, not their story potential. Which is probably why Tekken's story is so trash and inconsistent.
Oh god, Jonathan Schilling. Jonathan Schilling. I better read it since he's doing the hard work. Give me a second. Give me a minute. Stomach. Oh,
is this your Patreon that's only the price of a very small bus driver?
Yeah, that's the one, the Patreon that's the price of a very small bus driver.
And of course, that money does go to charities for vertically challenged professional vehicle drivers.
Yeah, indeed it does. Yeah, Jonathan's like, if you would like to see, if you would like Silver to never say that sentence again. Oh god, stomach acid. Sorry guys. Consider joining the Patreon, when one of the options is, oh dear god, don't say that. Yes. Exactly. I mean, dude. Like, we all know that the #1 car that's driven in Japan is a Nissan by Little Sisters. That is the worst anime joke ever, and it's been doing the rounds for about 10 years.
Yeah, you need new material.
Oh, don't worry, I'm just retro. This exchange going on right here in this last round.
A little bit to time out, man, and she's going to win it. Oh! Oh!
That was
Oh,
brutal.
Sweet. Oh, it was awesome.
That was
Damn.
unnecessary.
I'm so glad there's going to be a VOD of this. My mum needs to see that.
Yeah,
That was some peak tech.
Look,
Mum, look how you trained me.
it literally will go live about an hour or two after the stream ends, or like, well, it'll be up, but it'll be fully processed and in nice HD within like 2 hours of the stream ending, so it'll be there for your mum to look at, dude.
Ouch. Gut punch.
The thing is, now I'm sat here like, now that I actually have a thumbnail selected for Class Warfare stream night, I'm going to have to go and apply it to the other 2 episodes of Class Warfare for consistency purposes. Otherwise, my neurotic brain won't let me live it down. Oh, nice finish there, Jen.
Nice, just beat the crap out of your cousin, just leave her there.
Yeah.
Hey, man. I distinctly remember that being the essence of Asuka's Tekken 5 ending.
Yeah, yes it was.
Reject incest.
Well, she beat the crap out of him, and then, like, pummeled him into a rock, and then he's like, what just happened? Because I don't know where I'm at, who I am, because...
We really do need to get a t-shirt that's just Asuka's face that says reject incest.
Yeah. I mean, it's fair punishment for accidentally groping your cousin's fun bags.
Oh,
to be fair,
he motorboated them.
Yeah.
To be fair, he didn't know where he was.
Yeah, I mean, he did actually like genuinely trip and fall
into them. Yes.
Because every time it's weird. That's another thing that is odd about Jin and his transformations. When they're not at his will, I'm assuming he doesn't.
Yep.
He doesn't remember anything.
Well, that's actually mentioned in his Tekken 5 prologue.
Mm-hmm.
That he flew away from Honmaru because he had half control, but when Jin Pachi awakened, it took him completely, and when he woke up, he was just in the middle of a forest that had been half ripped apart.
Destroyed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And then you see that, and you see it again in 7, where he's kind of like in harder than him.
Hello
Is
there.
it harder than him? No. It might be in the story mode. He just doesn't know what shit's going on, man. He's like, why am I in this straitjacket outfit? Why am I in the desert? Why is Lars here? Like,
yeah.
Oh my Jesus.
Kazumi, Tiger.
She hits.
Tiger.
Oh my God.
Oh man, I've never done that grab before. What was that?
I've never seen that grab before. What was that? He's got a point.
I was
Jesus.
I was kind of learning.
I think she's found a Steve foil.
Come on, we've all been there at one point or another in our lives where we fell over. Our genitalia has actually someone else's.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't think I've ever had anyone trip and fall into my opie. So.
I mean, to be fair, statistically, given my bad balance, you're with somebody where it's statistically possible.
That is the exact reason that I had to get married.
Oh, fair enough.
I tripped and landed in my wife, and it's like, okay, baby's on the way, go to do something.
Yeah, that's fair. See, it does happen like it happens in anime. Yeah. The Eminem song lyrics hold true.
That's what people don't know about anime. They're actually documentaries.
Yeah, School Days the documentary. Not in there, Makoto-kun.
Oh my God.
Yes, got a round back.
Tiger.
Don't start with all that Tiger Sagat business.
Tiger. Tiger. Tiger.
Yeah.
She actually has a literal tiger uppercut. I love it. I love it.
How did I go
It's
from
a literal
dominating
tiger
to being
overcut.
smashed into the wall?
My God, that punch!
I hate Steve. Silver, I know you've got bad balance, but you would have to fall pretty hard to trip all the way from Portugal to America and fall inside something.
Challenge accepted. Give me a very large step ladder and a 6-pack of beer.
Oh my god.
Just get mate, Hod the bear, just get on the step ladder.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, and by the way, to go back to the earlier discussion of Jin's accidentally deplorable behaviour and Asuka's jigglies, if anybody out there legitimately wants me to make that into a oddly nuanced and well-detailed one-shot that ends with things that cousins shouldn't be doing, let me know. I'll get that done for you.
I will
And
I will comfort you. Please don't do that.
Silver, put in the deviant and deviant art.
Correct. I've been commissioned for much worse. Some of the things that people want from me, I have refused, man. There's only one I will feel brave enough to mention on stream, and
My sister takes commissions for Lord of the Rings stuff on Tumblr.
Oh dear God, Lord of the Rings on Tumblr.
The two most degenerate places of fandom: DeviantArt and Tumblr and Twitter. The 3 most degenerate places, and no, 4 most. FF14.
Hello, unofficial mobs.
Don't go to
almost picked Noctis T. We could have had a little
I don't know how to play Noctis. I'm just randomly picking now.
I'm getting to the point where, like, man, I'm just playing the same 4 characters over and over again.
I love that. My goodness, Silver's walking up a stepladder's put a whole new meaning in the word teabag.
Noctis uses Kylum.
Indeed.
Me screaming my head off as he's announced. My mom's like, "What is wrong?" And I'm like, Noctis!
Oh god, what was that awesome video? What was that awesome video that our Salinity done?
Emo man.
But it was like a funny remix, and it was just the announcer voice saying the name all cut up.
I've not seen that. You'll have to link that as well.
I'll find it. Right, I will find it.
You don't understand how much Noctis in this game literally meant to me when he was announced.
Oh man, I thought it was awesome.
Yeah.
I like this. Literally, this is my dream. I've always wanted
a Final Fantasy character in Tekken.
Yeah, whether it be Noctis, Tifa, Cloud, I didn't care who it was. I just wanted that.
What was that weird ass fighting game that had
Air Guys?
But it had the weird Ken Mishima character.
Ken Mishima.
Man, it was like a parody of Kazuya.
Got ya.
But that was, I'm sure that like the original technical director, the Tekken and Tekken 2 had something to do with it, guys.
I have no idea on that front.
Magic, cool that or not? That was the thunder one. And yes, there is a quest objective in the background over there. And there's my boys.
The boys.
The Choco Bros.
I like that. The boys.
I can't, like, and there's Sid.
The God of
And there's an item.
18.
And there's an item. And there's Cindy.
This is certainly becoming an exchange right here.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, to be fair. I'm just, I'm mashing.
Ooh.
Noctis is the only male character in this game that can do a backflip.
No. Lars and
Oh,
Lee
is he not?
Lars and Lee can both do it.
Okay, I didn't. Oh, yeah, that's right, Lars and Lee. So those are the 3. Only 3.
He has the Swedish
the rest
power.
Of the characters...
Lee was the only male character who could do it until Lars was added in Tekken 6. And that's like
Also,
all the way back to like Tekken 2.
nice.
Oh, I wasted that low parry.
But it was nice to see you pull it off.
Oh, it's always nice pulling it off, but then it's such a feeling of shock when you do it. You just go, man, I've got a low parry.
Yeah, I know, because like, you never do it when you actually want to go and do it. You always do it on accident.
Yeah.
Every time I've performed a low parry, like maybe 1% of that time is me actually doing it on purpose.
My sense of
And
timing
also,
for that
I'll be
stuff
right
just
back.
never
I'm going
connects.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the girls' room.
Okay.
Hi,
No
now.
problem.
And I gotta put my controller on charge.
Okay. The adorable squeaky cat. But yeah, dude, the only thing I would actually feel, pretty okay with mentioning in terms of weird ass commissions, one of the ones that I refused at least, because even though I put down very
It's pure
clearly,
filth.
what? Sorry,
It's pure filth.
it was going to be, yeah.
It's just a smut fic.
Pretty much. Because I even have very clear warnings that I will only, I won't push past certain limits with stuff, and there's stuff I won't, right? Yeah, this person wanted Gundam characters involved in situations that, have inflation involved. Yeah, I was like, no, that ain't happening. They were willing to offer me stupid money for it as well, and I still turned it down. And by stupid money, I mean like they were offering me $100 for a 3-part fic, and I still turned it down. That much money, because I'm just like, no, I am not. I am not having Athra Zala be inflated. You will not ruin Gundam Seed for me. Can I just say that it's absolutely awesome we have Kuni's daughter in this? She better be part of the main roster in 8.
Oh man, I think she's had heavy use since she was released. I mean, I'm salty that they benched Kuni and brought in like, oh look, it's the new younger Kuni. Remember when we ruined a lot of attacking by doing that and before? I'll do it again! Remember when we replaced Kazuya with younger child of Kazuya, but we ended up having to bring back Kazuya anyway? Yeah.
Because everybody complained.
Hope you like playing as Kunimitsu 1 and Tekken 8.
Yeah.
I mean, that happened with pretty much everybody that the Tekken 3 cast replaced by Tekken 5. They were all back.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. Provided it's not Tekken 1 Kunimitsu that sounds male, I'm okay with that.
What are we talking about?
But then again, in Tekken 1, Heihachi also had a Jack voice. Exactly.
Sorry.
That is exactly what he sounded like. Heihachi had a Jack voice.
He did.
Like you said, there wasn't any plot to Tekken 1 really. It was just a martial arts romp, exactly what Jin called it.
Except for Kazuya, like, he collects sneakers.
And has a really dodgy face when he chucks his dad off a cliff.
Yoshimitsu's Ninja Robin Hood.
Yeah.
And Law is one of the poor people that he gives money to in his ending.
Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. I seem to skip. It's like, let's be honest. The increase from Tekken 2 to Tekken 3 was substantial, but from what Tekken 1 was to what Tekken 2 was, it was insane. The increase in quality. It's like it was like literally astronomical is the word. It was like a universe apart.
Oh, aye, Tekken 1 really is something else.
Oh, sacre bleu, I guess. My best girl that I would write my own smoke for.
Actually pick her. I really wasn't trying to pick her.
Bonjour, mon coeur.
Oh, thank you. We needed that French. I needed it. Oh. Sorry, I have a thing for.
Ashley timed out.
I have a thing for Lily the character.
Oh, mi amor.
Ashley timed out.
That's Spanish, my dude, by the way.
I know.
I'm that
just
posh. I'm
understand.
that posh. I know my Spanish to my friends.
Oh, I actually got a custom. Oh shit.
Round one.
Ah, Fraulein.
Fight.
Oh, by the way, something I am thinking of playing on the channel.
I've never actually taken a good look at Tekken 7 Lily's thighs because I've never seen her in the player 2 side of the screen before. I'm like, holy shit, that's like Chun-Li level.
I know, right?
I've never paid attention before.
I actually was for a little bit actually learning how to play her. A small
I remember that.
percentage.
Lily's a great character to play as.
She really
She
is.
is,
She's fun. I just don't. She's a great character as to fight with. However, as a character, I don't necessarily like her.
Yeah.
She was another one that started off interesting and then it's just like...
Schoolgirl rivalry.
Because like, I've Tekken 5 story had the step like that kind of like ironic comedy character.
Yeah.
But then it all just turned into, oh look, sexual tension with another lady.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably influence.
Something-
That's probably increased Tekken's casual player base a little bit. With you know, it serves a practical use whether you like it or not.
This is why Harada says not to ask him for shit, because like you want a decent story but he's incapable of delivering one.
It's gotten to the point where he's wearing a t-shirt telling people not to ask for stuff.
I think that was a joke because he said that during one of the tournaments to be funny and cheeky, and then it caught on with the Tekken section
became
of
a
the
meme.
GC.
It was a great meme.
It did. It became a full-fledged meme.
It's a great meme. It's one of the better Tekken memes that we've had.
Indeed.
But also, nobody on the Tekken team can write a coherent story anymore.
We haven't had a cohesive story since 5.
Correct. Because oh man, people try to say, well, Tekken 6 had a story mode. It's like, oh, that story.
My ballsack had a story mode. Jesus. That's how badly I think
Write a
of.
better story than that.
What? Sorry.
My ballsack could write a better story than scenario campaign.
I'll even give it the pen and little mini bagpipes. Oh dear. Like, no. I was actually about to say Rima could write a better story than Tekken 6.
No, we're taking the satire too far there.
Fair enough. Fair enough. She's still writing. There's an alternate universe where there's an alternate universe where she sees the VOD like next week and goes, "Wow, people are reading my stuff." I'm now genuinely wondering about what would happen if she actually, found this VOD, hypothetically.
Let's hope that never happens.
Yeah, true. Which is alright. She's had a very active imagination with her fanfiction, that's all.
I just did a low parry and I didn't mean to do it, but I did it anyway.
That's fine.
That was purely on accident. See what I mean? Every time you go for a low parry, it's either 1% you do it on purpose, and the rest of it is just sheer dumb luck. Unless you're a pro. Then it's not sheer dumb luck. It's skill.
I love that. You can dodge back with that. Hold on, I'm trying it again. There you go. Great.
I'm really sorry, my dear, but your coffee has gone up in price.
Yep. Yeah, coffee has gone up in price with some of the things people ask me to commission on DeviantArt.
That's a little bit too real. Get off my fight stick! Move your butt! Cats and always want to perch on things.
I guess you could call them perturbators.
Oh, you're so funny. Har har har.
You leave my indie French DJ musician senpai alone. I am so annoyed, by the way. I've got a rant to have with you lot on the chat. So Perturbator, as I said, is a sort of like new wave you know, 80s inspired like French like you know musician.
The Penetrator.
And he comes to the UK for a freaking session or a big performance, like maybe what, once every couple of years maximum. And yeah, he was gonna be in freaking Glasgow, like I think it was like the back end of last year. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to Glasgow. And then I freaking checked the hotel prices, and it's like 300 quid to 500 quid for a night.
Extortion.
So I actually
In Glasgow?
yeah, I checked in with my dad about it, and I was just like, why in the world is everything so expensive over this weekend? I wanted to you know, I wanted to go to Glasgow for this French DJ, and he's like, think about it, and I'm like, what? He's like, the bloody the Boris Johnson's holding the bloody you know, and his freaking climate secretary are holding the climate conference in Glasgow, aren't they? And I'm like, the bloody environment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it ramped up the price of hotels in Glasgow between 300 and 500 quid because of the bloody climate conference. I missed out on my French DJ because of the climate conference, which they've now backpedaled on in the space of 6 months. Because it's now more important feeding people because they've mismanaged the fucking economy. I want to see my French DJ. I'm calm now, it's okay. Ooh, ow.
Hey Suki,
Uh-huh.
it's been a while since I've played it, but did 15 ever explain what happened to Noctis's leg?
No.
Or did he just randomly start wearing a knee brace for aesthetics?
To be, the knee brace, I kind of feel like that was Regis's thing because he actually had a need for the knee brace. He was walking on a cane.
Yeah, but
As
I
for
was just...
Noctis, they don't necessarily explain it because Noctis doesn't need it.
But he does wear it in 15 when they go back.
Yeah, he has it on the raiment. Yeah, the royal raiment. Yeah. They never really elaborated on it. He wasn't lifting
Pissed
or
off
anything.
we never got heat customization options for the post time skip Noctis in this. Like they gave you the raiment, but you can't get
Nice.
the look.
Sorry, guys. Ugh.
You get all of his outfits, most of his outfits from the actual game. The royal raiment, his suit, his fishing outfit.
I'm saying
But-
his look after the post time skip, you know, where he's got
Yeah,
longer
you don't
hair
get
and
that.
beard. I wish
Nicely
it
done.
would have been cool if they gave us that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Square
salty
was like-
they didn't give us that.
Square, really, you can't even change Noctis very much.
Not really. I've got one where I've tried to do like a Noctis version of Earden, and really it's just Noctis wearing the Harada suit, but it's red.
Yeah.
Has anybody gotten it's just small tangent? Has anybody kept count of Suki's wins? Because since she got booted, they've been
No.
wiped, and I don't know
Yeah,
who's going to be the victor out of you two.
Get booted.
No idea.
I'm just wondering, so we can actually say who's won out of you two, because it's going to be one of you two, and now that Suki's wins are gone,
Well, we don't need to keep count.
yeah, just for the fun of it. But no,
I mean, it being a class warfare stream, we probably should have, but I don't think we really kept count last time until like the very end
No,
when we
it's
remembered
fine.
it.
it's fine. We're here for laughs and randomness and long-winded Tekken exposition. It's cool. Also, folks in chat, stroke that like button. Stroke it, please. Silver would be happy if you did.
Not when you sound like that, no.
That was
Ugh.
deliberate. Here, yes, boy. Absolutely ready, marvelous. Stroke that goddamn like button. Yes, caress it, old boy.
Please stop. You're scaring me.
Oh god. I was doing my English gentry accent
I
while
need
playing Abe's
adults.
Odyssey the other night. Back in my day, we used to stroke the like button gently and call it Samantha. Yes.
I mean, I believe at the start of the stream, I had 199 on my total wins on my little character panel. I now have 204, so if that's
but
any indication.
that's only for Asuka.
Yeah.
That's character wins. You've been playing as Devil Jin as well since then.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I've played Devil Jin maybe 3 times. Maybe got 1 win with him.
I mean,
To be fair, if your wins are anything above 11, then you're ahead of Jin and definitely ahead of me.
See, I'm kind of salty.
We can check the
Cousin?
board, announce the winner like late,
Yep, can do.
because it'll be easy to find the point in the VOD where the fucking booting happened.
Yeah. The good thing is, when it happened to me, I hadn't won anything, so it didn't make a difference. I've clawed a few back, I'm happy. Oh, did Jonathan say something in chat? I must have missed that.
What do?
Ow. Smack me in the face. Ouch.
Relentless.
Indeed.
Sometimes. Tiger.
That
was just a cheeky. I don't want to get perfect.
Tiger. Whip out the tiger. Whoa! I had the weirdest response there. When the screen when the screen said fight, I instinctively picked up the controller. Yeah.
Ow!
God,
I felt that in my chest. That hurt.
So rare you can even like attempt that move, but man, it's satisfying, isn't it?
Got the Kazuya gut punch.
But I've forgotten like all the good Kazumi combos, man. I kinda got a juggle to save my life. I don't remember how.
You'll figure it. You'll figure it.
She's got good. She's got such good standing game though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kazumi is the best new addition in Tekken 7 in terms of like.
Too bad she's only gonna be in one game and we never see her again.
No, hey man, Tekken Tag 3's got to come out sometime.
Is that before or after we're all in the geriatric home giving it sales?
If Nicole's willing to risk it all in another tag game, because Tag 2 damn near killed the franchise, basically.
It depends on how they structure it, because Tag 2 damn near killed the franchise because it was so mechanics heavy.
To be fair,
it was mechanically
perfect
as well.
Nobody bought the game.
Only Tekken.
That's what I'm saying. Damn near killed it.
But people were put off by how it was like a super mechanical.
Yeah.
Whereas like Tekken Tag, the OG Tekken Tag, it was no more mechanically complex than 3 or 4. Tekken Tag 2 is way more technically complex than 6 and 7 combined.
Yeah,
I mean, talk about mechanical complexity. I felt like it played the smoothest out of all the Tekken games ever. Tag 2.
Man, if you took Tag 2, that is my Tekken 2 Heihachi, yes.
I see that, yes.
If you took Tekken Tag 2's single player gameplay, just took all the tag mechanic crap out of it, and just made a single player game in that engine, it would have been like the ultimate Tekken game. Because its systems were so solid. And when stripped back to a single player mode. It's not too complicated. It's just smooth.
Ooh, nice.
I know that 7 really gives me like 5 vibes.
It does. I think taking out bound, or at least the straight up and down bound, brings it more 5 kind of places for me anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like watching people like on the lead up to the game being released, watching people, because I was watching all the tournaments, people literally playing on the arcade build of the game at Wizard World and Combo Breaker and Final Round before the game came out. And I'm like, this game is giving me like such like Tekken 5 vibes. And Tekken 5
man, like we had to learn how to actually juggle again when this came.
Yeah, and Tekken 5, to be fair, is kind of like one of my personal favorites.
Hell?
I think maybe it's a bit of a nostalgia.
Oh,
because it did spend a lot of
nice.
time with it.
Tekken
Nice.
5 was again, like talking mechanically, it was the best of the PS2 Tekken games.
Yeah. And Tekken Tag 1 was literally like a homecoming, because it was the first Tekken game I bought for myself, because I grew up playing Tekken, like the first 3 Tekken games.
That was the
But
first
I didn't have a
Tekken-
PlayStation. I didn't have a PlayStation of my own.
It was
So
the
when I
first
got-
Tekken game I bought myself at launch.
When I got my PlayStation 2, my first game on it was like Tony Hawk's Underground. But like I eventually bought like Tekken Tag as the first Tekken game for my PS2.
I love
That was
Tekken.
my own. And I've spent so much time with it.
I
It's
remember
like
being
that. It's so like, it's like a comfy like, we missed you kind of hug game, you know, like.
That's a nice analogy.
I know
It made me
sounds
smile.
weird.
We missed you.
I know. I
It
get
sounds
exactly what
weird.
you mean. I get exactly
Yeah.
what you mean.
And
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Great. Really? You
Don't-
trying to trigger me? You're
Yes.
trying to trigger me?
Do not start kissing. Oh dear. Oh
He
dear.
said, ironically.
Yeah. Yeah. Lily and Asuka. Oh dude, I'm in like full chill mode now. I'm falling asleep, so I'm just sitting and watching this in like super chill mode.
Yeah, think about it, right? Lily really is another one where like our in-game dialogue does not match our story version. Like listen to our match dialogue, and it's like she's a serious fighter's fighter.
Yeah.
Watch any cutscene, and she's just like this degenerate pervert.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think she
don't-
might be a borderline sex offender.
Oh god, the fact that you've said that on my
No.
stream is gonna play hell with my algorithms now. Jesus.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Man, you know what I'm like. You keep inviting me.
Yeah, no, I take the risk. It's good for the entertainment value. Oh god. But yeah, continue. We're all good here. We're all good. She is definitely a something, all right.
I really just I don't like Karen Kanzuki either. By the way, if we're talking about Street Fighter,
Oh,
she's basically,
dude,
Lily is
dude.
basically Karen, Tekken Karen.
There is one place
Yeah.
I'm gonna push to make sure that if Jin hasn't done it already, I've done it myself. In terms of made this VOD for future reference if I ever get monetized, unmonetizable. Yeah, there is one place Karen Kanzuki belongs, and that is parked nicely and firmly on my face. Yeah, that is where she belongs. I'll keep her nice and snug
Oh
and warm.
man, nah, don't let monetization turn you into a
I've
shell.
lost the plot entirely.
never change.
I'm triggered.
Never change.
Thank you. That's where she
Don't
belongs.
let
That's...
the money change you.
No, I don't think it will. Even if I get to turn this place into a part-time job, I don't think it will.
Nah, man, monetized YouTubers say worse things all the time.
Yeah.
Lost the plot.
That
Did
is
I trigger you?
Oh
Were you
god.
too triggered?
Oh god.
Yeah, I super triggered. Anyway, I just don't like that archetype character.
Nah.
Rich,
No, just the
pompous, little bitch.
just the light and bright gothic Lolita.
That is a very
I don't
interesting
mind
analogy,
the light and
actually.
bright gothic Lolita. I just wish
But in a
they
fighting
didn't
game
have to be rich,
context.
pompous, little annoying, snooty girls. Like, give me a gothic Lolita, fine, but don't make her like a snooty, pompous girl from France. You know, like.
Get steady there, my French heritage is tingling.
Well.
Steady there,
You'll
man.
be alright.
Shut up.
Yeah.
You'll be alright.
Yeah. My descendant. My heritage is one of William the Conqueror's bannermen is hurting.
Boris Johnson is one of the best prime ministers that we've had in the last 10 years. There you go, Silver. That should improve your algorithm.
Yeah. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Jonathan. I mean, Jesus, the way YouTube and the BBC keep promoting him, it makes you bloody wonder.
Are we derp devil ginning? We derp devil ginning.
I'm determined to win one more before I end.
Jesus Christ. You really are determined.
I've been going for a while.
2.5 hours.
That's about standard length for a Tekken night.
Yeah, it is. That and there is one thing we're going to do before we end as well, because Tsuki mentioned it, and I do want to do it now that she's mentioned it.
Play intro cinematics.
Yep, that's exactly what we're going to do before we finish. I think it's a grand idea.
Jesus Christ, for once it's your buttons I can hear in the mic.
Yeah, no. Ow, that actually hurt my thumb.
Serves you right, scumbag.
Dude, I actually, my thumb did not like that, trying to fucking pull that off and chain that. My combo game isn't very good because of my reaction times with a lot of characters, so I try to compensate by hard chaining things that don't necessarily chain sometimes.
I have a feeling that I might have to settle for a third-party PS4 controller.
Why third party?
Oh, because it's hard to find.
Are they starting to become scarce now still, or?
I'll have to look. They're expensive. Like that.
They're like, dude, the going rate for a controller is like $60–70 now.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to get a third party controller as well. I only have one controller.
Yeah, me too. And this baby's been going for quite a while.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, you got like 3 or 4 of them.
Yep, three PS3, 3 PS4 controllers, 2 PS5 controllers.
Are we gonna do one more?
Avenge me! Avenge me!
I'm not sure if I'll be able to avenge you, but I'm going to pick a character for funsies. If I can find Dim in time.
Right, I'm rewinding through the stream to find out what the score count is.
Okay.
So take it this is last match.
I mean, yeah, we're at the 2.5 hour mark now, so we'll call this last match, yeah. Then we'll watch some cinematics.
Ouch.
Okay. Yeah, I am starting to flag. I don't know about you guys. I did that weird thing called.
I'm starving. I'm hungry. Feed my mouth.
That's that. Keep in mind that is now permanently ingrained in a VOD for YouTube to hear.
It's the dinosaurs, baby. The baby dinosaur from the show Dinosaurs.
I know it is. I just don't want degenerates to ruin it.
You're the one who's ruining it
You
by
ruined
bringing it up.
everything.
How have I
You
ruined
went
it?
there.
Oh well.
I'm the baby. I'm hungry. Feed my mouth. Gotta love me.
That is adorable, actually.
Look, she looks like a kitty. Don't. That's Animal Boost.
No, don't. You're making me feel bad now. She's making me feel bad and it's distracting me because I don't want to. The last thing I want to do is hurt an animal. Never.
Oh my God,
Look at her paws.
I did
Look at her
not,
precious
I
paw
was not
pads.
expecting that. Oh, fuck.
That actually distracted me. That actually made me back up out of reflex because I'm like, I don't want this. Tsuki, stop! I can't. Stop being cute.
My
You're making it really
controller
hard.
just literally died on me. I need a new one.
Wild Panda snaps Steve's spine. Oh my god.
People sexualize the L from Tetris. Jesus, really?
I mean, if they do it to the L, I don't want to know what they do to the G.
I know. Man, what did they do to the T?
I don't want to know there either.
Even worse, just a straight line.
I didn't know you're actually
Turn
good
that
with
around and
Panda.
slot it in the gap.
Oh my god, you're
Love
actually
you.
good. You're actually good with Panda.
Oh shit!
No, I'm
it's
actually,
Panda.
I'm just derping. I'm not good.
Oh.
at it.
Tsuki, don't take this away from us.
That is really hard
Love
to get out
you.
of. The love hug.
Boost. This is Animal Boost.
Stop making this hard on me, love.
Oh no! Ow! Ow! Wow.
Final round. Fight.
Oof, didn't know that had armor on it.
Yeah, power crush.
No, not this time you don't.
Why not? Let me hug you! Let me hug
Stop
you!
snapping my spine! Oh no, Jin's distracting me with that chat message! Damn it! No!
No,
No!
you shouldn't be looking at the chat. You should be watching the your eye on the prize, man. You're in the
Do
game.
my little panda wind dance. Woo! Yeah, you
Right,
go,
so-
girl.
I have went back, and I can tell the final score.
Go on.
It's a shocker.
Go on.
Oh, really? How
So
about-
in this Class Warfare 3 celebration,
Yes.
Mhm.
in third place we have Tsuki with 7 wins.
Yeah.
Really?
Second we have Silver with 9, and for the third time in a row the reigning champion Jin remains with 14 wins.
We'll
I'm
have to have another class warfare this time.
we will.
I'm gonna win next time.
We will have to have another one. I'm happy to pencil one in whenever you guys are good for it.
Class Warfare 4 is,
Indeed.
is
Maybe
an inevitability.
next time we do it, I might stream it too. We'll see.
Can do for me. Alrighty.
Moose.
So
Moose.
we'll end this one a bit differently. I'm going to drop out of the
For
lobby.
whoever's left.
Oh, I'm gonna leave it too.
Now
I'm gonna just...
gallery. Yes, it is.
Go
I
back,
mean,
main menu, gallery.
We gotta start at Tekken 1. Okay.
You don't have a lot of fight money.
Me, I've only got it.
Do you want to know how much I have?
How much you
How
got?
much?
Hold on, I'm getting it. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh my god, I don't think I can read it. I have 226,172,089 fight money.
Jesus.
I have 39,875,265 fight money. But I went on a massive customizing spree while I was waiting on getting invited into the
That's fair.
the party earlier. I just went insane and was like, yeah.
Are we ready for some openings, folks? Are we ready?
I don't know, I'm scared.
Wow, you don't even have them all unlocked.
I didn't
Like,
just.
you haven't bought them all.
And I
We
didn't
only need to talk about the openings, so.
we're gonna go through all of them in order.
I was basically because that's the console opening.
Yeah, we're gonna go through all of them.
That's the arcade one.
Here's the arcade one.
That's arcade.
Yeah, that's the arcade one. The one with the candle in it's the console
The
opening.
console.
Press square, it'll full screen that.
Square full screen.
Looks mighty pixelated if I do though.
Just
Yeah, he does have a point there.
that's how it looked back in the day.
Back in the day, it were mighty pixelated and we didn't complain.
Back in the day when
Why?
Kazuya had a 1-2-4 combo.
Yeah.
before Devil
We
Jin
got,
took
you
everything.
gotta, if you do anything, you gotta buy,
Kazuya's.
yeah, we need the creepy smile.
We're gonna get that after I've watched the home.
God.
I'm gonna watch the home edition opening as well.
You mean console?
They call it the home edition.
Yeah, but don't be a gimp.
That's weird. It sounds bizarre. Back in my day, we had 3 pixels between us and we were damn happy. I'm glad you were.
God, the CGI in Tekken 1 is actually a bit frightening.
It is, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so
Actually a bit frightening.
PS1 CGI, baby.
That's 1990.
You know what?
That's the finest computer graphics 1995 money could buy.
I
It
miss
was as
Barefoot
well.
Nina.
I
I
miss
miss
Barefoot Nina.
Barefoot Nina. I need Barefoot Nina.
Man, oh man, because like Tekken 7 is on PC and it's in Unreal 4. If someone can do a custom mesh and give us a Tekken 1 Nina mod, that would be sweet.
I'm pretty sure somebody's already done that somewhere.
Are we
I'm
ready for the
hoping.
creepy
Tekken 7
smile?
mod is not quite the level of
Here it
what
goes.
would be yet.
Here we go.
But I've not checked in a long time what the progress of the modern scene's like.
He's basically like a true machine,
Some
right? Chucking
people
dad off
remake,
mountain.
like entire UIs from the game. I know there's a Tekken 2 mod.
Oh, that is
over-
unsettling.
UI.
I know, like technical stuff that was quite good last I checked, but like kind of model work
Somebody-
mods.
Somebody
Last
put teeth in the
what?
game.
I genuinely
Oh,
hope
that'll be way after I last looked at Tekken 7 mods then.
And somebody
Yeah.
also put June in the game.
Oh,
Tifa was in my
He
feed
obviously
recently.
using Oscar.
Tekken 2.
But yeah, I
Don't
do.
even waste your time putting on Tekken 2's arcade opening. It is literally just Hihachi's head and a load of gears.
I know for some reason that arcade opening is unsettling to do with that music. It's really unsettling. I can't watch it. Child me was deeply unsettled by that. But yeah, I do hope that that creepy face that Kazuya had in his ending wasn't the face he gave June as he was about ready to get the impregnating done.
I hope
You
it
know,
was.
there's a lot of debate whether or not we're not gonna get into that.
I hope
No, we're
that's the
not,
exact
because I know
face
what
he
you're
had.
gonna say.
I hope that they seen each other from across the room. He made that face at her, and that was what made her think, "Damn, I'm going to get me some of that."
Yeah, she's like, I am ovulating. Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna full screen this because it's just so good. I've been
Oh
really
man, it's going to be a sync for me too. So I'm going to comment on it late. But man, I love Tekken 2's opening. It is just one of the best video game openings
I've
ever
been
made.
really hooked on it
The
since I've been playing
visuals,
Tekken 2. I've been watching it a lot because
oh, that song, Black Winter Night Sky, is such a great song.
that, and given that they've remastered everything and made it look a bit nicer, well, the CGI isn't great. It's still a bit pixely, but the models in the actual fights look nice now, man. They look nice. Anyway, let's get to this.
But aye, Caminano's a great song as well, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
God, I love Black Winter Night Sky.
Alright, to be fair, I'm on about getting it with my iPod.
I think I have it on mine actually. I have a lot of the soundtracks. The Tekken 2 soundtrack, while we're on it, is still a bop. Every time I get on a plane, I listen to Yoshimitsu's theme.
Kaimitsu's
Because
Tekken 2 theme is awesome.
Yeah. And Nina's.
That's still like peak Kazuya music. Like that drum beat that goes through Emotionless Passion and Be in the Mirror that ties them both together. That's just iconic. Oh, it's the bit. Oh, it's the bit with Jack.
It used to be absolutely, utterly terrified of Devil as a kid. And
Look at that him.
The Inner Darkness, it was always frightened me.
Yeah.
But now when I listen to it now, it sounds almost sad and tragic.
It is. It's a really kind of sad keyed song.
Yeah.
So I always laugh when I see the animation of Nina's strands of hair.
But that's what gets me. I get shivers. I feel oddly emotional when I just see Kazuya being embraced by the angel at the end there.
That is one of the most like powerful visual things.
He's
in
like,
my
he is like,
childhood.
I have given everything to get here, and then Heihachi is like, I am coming to get you, literally. Like,
But it's also the angel being there is also kind of like, I'm trying to keep him here.
yeah,
That's
like,
another great.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I
another
feel
great
like that
subplot
Kazuya.
that never got picked up.
That's what I'm saying. How I was saying earlier is that I feel like that Kazuya in 1 and 2, there was still some like
humanity.
part of him that was still there, humanity.
Yeah, I think the volcano burned that out.
Literally.
That and Devil took over.
I
mean-
don't agree. I know we don't agree on that. I know we've never.
I don't
Agreed with it.
really know how I feel. I feel like, because you're right in
There's
in the Tekken 4 stuff.
I feel like
Completely correct.
I feel like
But I
at the
feel
end,
like
sometime around the end of Tekken 2, something in Kazuya just broke, and he
Yeah.
decided like
yeah, and then
to go with the flow, basically.
yeah, and then like his ending, Kazuya's ending, is
There's so much to unpack about that.
yeah, it's so weird.
Are we ready to move on to Tekken 3, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
As long as we can watch Jin and
Well,
Balrog's ending.
We're gonna watch the arc. To be fair,
'Cause I'm not
To be
biased
fair,
at all.
I'm willing to meet you there because I was literally gonna sneak on Xiao Yu and Tiger Jackson's endings for giggles.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right, so arcade opening
Right,
first
so
because
how
this one's
many
pretty
Tekken
good.
4 endings are you buying then?
You have a point, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I love that. Like, they modelled Jun and Kazuya for that, they're known again.
Yeah.
And then yeah, exactly. They modeled them, and they're not in the freaking.
This is
game.
why it took me years to appreciate Tekken 3. I couldn't appreciate Tekken 3 until after Tekken Tag Tournament was already out because I got the game fresh off to get like I still playing Tekken 2 right up till Tekken 3 came out. Got Tekken 3 and went, where the fuck are my characters? Because Jin was not an adequate replacement for me. And I hated him. I hated him because I felt like he took my Kazuya away from me. And it wasn't until Tekken Tag I could make my peace with it all.
Show us the panda. We will show you the panda. I know, Jonathan. I have one request. And that is that you don't get inappropriately excited over the panda, because panda is precious and she doesn't need that. That's all I'm asking.
The man who just committed animal abuse against her.
Yeah.
Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. Okay. Next one up is like one of my favourite openings to a video game of all time. This is like my childhood hook right here.
Aesthetic.
It like, dude, it even as an adult, it sometimes it gives me so much overload that I actually get a tear or two in my eye. Just the sheer overload.
That's my relationship with Tekken 2's opening, man. I get it.
All right, let's go.
I'm here now, doing
coming.
the best I can. Where are you now? Your dreams come true. Here we go.
Suki just comes in like a car crash there. Oh, God. Oh,
You guys can't see it because I'm bringing you with me because the controller's attached to my headset, but I'm walking away for you guys right now.
Oh dear. Alright, let's go for it. Here you go. Japanese text as well.
Oh.
Damn, that's it just showing up for me. Ah, but it's giving
An
you
ancient
something.
ruin somewhere in Mexico.
That's always the interesting, seeing Heihachi with the Tekken Force. Heihachi is very much during his time running the Zaibatsu, is the face of the Zaibatsu.
Yeah.
Whereas Kazuya goes out his way in Tekken 2 with the Zaibatsu, and then they like 5 onwards with G-Corp to be as in the background and away to the public image of the company as possible.
Yeah.
Find that contrast really interesting.
The bit where King's weightlifting and getting ready to go, that always gets me. Yeah.
Chow you.
Big King 2. I can't take out the new Armor King, man. It's like, you're no Armor King.
We were discussing Armor King the other day, actually.
Ooh, Nina. In a state of unrest, aren't you?
Being awakened from her cryo sleep.
It's like, how does Lee get himself into these situations?
He always
He's
manages it.
My boy! My boy!
Yeah, there he is.
My boy! No, I mean, sorry.
Give Suki a minute, she's turned into jelly, we're gonna have to scoop her up.
Oh, there's Devil.
Yep, the mark, and then
I
is.
love that depiction of Devil.
Yep.
Indeed.
Right, isn't that?
And see, that's where the whole discussion with the mark, because is it the Devil Gene mark or is it a mark of possession? That's where the whole thing gets muddied in the water, because the only other character that had that exact mark, granted, like you said, it was mirrored, was unknown.
I think there's got to be some significance to the fact that it's mirrored, but the problem is, with the state Tekkens in, I doubt we'll ever learn what that significance is.
Sadly not, no, yeah.
So that's fan theory.
And the fact that that the tag games are not canon, but they explain the tag 2 endings in, because some of those were really good, especially if Hwadong, or Hex with Hwadong, like.
So.
Why some of them? Why was the quality of the tag 2 endings so inconsistent?
And the Jins, the Jin and Devil Jins,
like they were beautifully textured. So Lars's ending
It was great.
Lars's end was super high quality.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kazuya and Angel's endings looked horrendous.
I think what they were doing is that they had different filters on some of them because Hex was one that had a weird filter on it.
Oh, filters can
Oh,
change
man, like
everything,
Devil-
sweetie.
Kazuya's ending outright looked like a lower resolution than Lars's.
Right, Jonathan
some
asked for
of
the
them
panda. Be nice, Jonathan, be nice. The panda is sweet and precious.
I also asked for Jin and Warong.
Don't worry, I need to unlock them. We're doing the panda first because the panda's unlocked.
Oh, that's the Embu, man.
That's the Inbu with animals.
Okay.
And Panda.
Oh my god, Jonathan.
Really? Precious Panda is precious.
Precious panda is precious. Don't make me come down and revoke that mod status, my man. Don't make me do it.
Polygonal.
My god, if Dr. Boss
Bear.
Bosconovich manages to pull that off and fucking dislodge his spine. Hey, Julia. Baby girl, hey.
Dr. Bosconovich.
Yes.
Aye, man, isn't the Tekken 3 design of Yoshimitsu like his most iconic look?
Yeah.
Tiger Jackson.
Hey,
Hey, Orion, how you doing, my man? Pull up a seat, leave a like, be awesome. Join us for the fun for a bit.
I think it's probably because the Tekken 3 looks were re
We're watching Tekken 3 cinematics.
kind of stuck around longer.
Okay, so what was
Probably why
Suki's
it's
request again, so I can unlock them?
Is embedded in Warong
Warong
and
and
Jin.
Jin.
Right. Wait there.
Go down one.
Alright.
It's right, like literally right below
Jin.
Brian. They're both right below, like you're right where you are. One row down.
Oh,
Got him. If I had to give him my mod status in order to taste the pan, the thickness it would be. Oh no! Oh, that comment. That comment.
No.
He's willing he's willing to sacrifice his mod status for the panda. Here we go. Hwarang first. I love this ending.
See, there's something about Hwarang's ending and the Tekken Tag Tournament arcade opening that I want to point out.
Okay.
When we get to the Tekken Tag Tournament arcade opening. Like, this whole thing of Jin running away to the Tekken course there.
I
Look closely at Jin,
Yeah.
just remember the details of how Jin looks in this ending.
Right. I've always thought
Okay.
that smirk at the end gives me a shiver every time.
yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
It gives you a very different shiver to the shiver it gives me.
All that tension between those two. Anyway.
Alrighty, Devil Jin time. Oh, sorry, Jin time.
Well, it is Devil Jin time.
It is Devil Jin time, yeah.
The first ever appearance of them.
Back when the Devil Jin could
And the
still
best
be-
Grandad
could still
award goes to.
ambiguous.
This is dark. The way that Tekken Force Sword just fucking smacks the wall.
And then Hayashi comes in and just pow, bullet to the brain.
Oh,
This is happening in a creepy Aztec temple.
The moon. Oh, I'm shivering
There's
again.
another subplot that never got fucking picked up on that I'm so aggravated about that I wrote a whole fanfiction to try and fill that plot hole.
Didn't he fly off to Brisbane though?
Yes. Heihachi's whole shtick in Tekken 4 was that he wanted to combine his genome with Ogre's to become the ultimate life form. But then he found out the only way to combine them would be to use the devil gene as a medium, and he thought, yes, that's the 3 factors to make an even more ultimate life form. That plotline was never revisited again after Tekken 4. Never. Because he wasn't just looking to kill Kazuya and Jin, he was trying to capture them to harvest their DNA. That's the whole reason that he kept Jin chained up
Yeah.
for the
I
ending.
see.
They never went back to that. That still bothers me to this day. And now
You said
Tekken and now Tekken 7 has quote unquote killed him off. We'll wait. We'll have to wait and see how long that lasts. But I doubt it's just like
I hope it lasts,
gone.
'cause
He'll crawl back out the crater like, sup homies, and I'm just like,
It better
I'll
last.
be mad as hell.
It better last, right? They didn't make it last for 99% of the Tekken 2 cast when Ogre was supposed to have killed them all. But if they've made it last for June, it should just last.
gotta be honest, I've got bias playing out here, but I do not think Ogre would be able to take back.
The fact.
Ogre would be able to take.
Now I'm gonna talk. We're touching on Jude. The fact that Harada has came out and said she's not dead, she's missing in action.
It's like there's so many hints at the fact
If
that
they're gonna bring her back, now's the time.
Yeah, they
There are
need
so
to.
many
They
hints
need
when
to
you
on a
look at-
narrative point of view.
when you look at abandoned plot lines that end up coming back around later, like stuff that was planted in Tekken 2 not paying off till Tekken 7, I think that storyline is like just the general bullet points here are more planned out in advance than I think we realise. But
Yeah, I
it's
think
just
some
the
elements of the
execution,
is not good.
since
Shoddy.
Tekken 6 at least has been awful.
It's been shoddy.
Who's ready for anime?
Oh god, it's that one.
Here we go. I'm saving Tiger until last.
Did a really huge studio no animate that shit.
There's more Panda. Jonathan.
Like man, a really massive named like we've watched anime that they've produced studio did that.
It's really well animated as well.
Man, we'll need to actually like find out what studio done that because I'm sure.
Hachi Land and his Michael Jackson statue reference. I love it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh god, what was that movie? What was that Michael Jackson movie called again?
What
That
are you
non-
talking about? Where he turns into
It turns into the giant statue.
this giant statue, or do you mean the spaceship? Because there's Moonwalker, and then
He turns into them
there's
both. Does he know? He turns
no
giant.
Moonwalker.
Moonwalker's
Moonwalker.
weird.
Yeah, Moonwalker has like a Smooth Criminal, the long form version of Smooth
Yeah.
Criminal. That's where he turns into that weird like transformer kind of thing. The golden the statue thing had a lot to do with history when he was releasing history.
Yeah.
But man, what drugs were they taking when they came up with that? 'Cause that was crazy.
I don't know. I think Michael just liked Transformers. Wanted to be a Transformer.
Don't blame him. Okay, I need some serotonin. And this is a giant homage and love letter to my brief time playing Tiger Jackson on our forum. I need this.
Oh my god.
It was the most fun role playing I ever did outside of that vampire subplot. Like, dude, all I will say is you can't step the Tiger's beat.
Oh my god, please stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let it on,
It's
you know.
one thing when it's like written, it's another when it's spoken. Don't ever do it again.
Yeah, but now you know why I didn't even try the inflection.
Yeah, it still sounds cringe.
Here we go. Back to the 1970s.
I wonder what drugs were they on when they decided, let's make Tiger Jackson a thing and give him an ending.
Dude, I
They have
legitimately
him
play
dance.
as him in Tekken Tag 2.
Man,
Like-
I think Harada's actually a big fan of Parliament because, God, what's that fucking shithouse character? God again, and
Leroy?
Leroy. Is it me, or does Leroy look exactly like George Clinton?
You've got a point.
You know you got a point.
Yeah.
He looks like George Clinton / T-Pain to me.
Right.
And it doesn't help that T-Pain actually cosplayed him too. So it's like I see.
That's the
T-Pain.
same dance moves I used on the panda, and that's why she wanted my bamboo. I'm taking that mod status, Jonathan. Alrighty, Tekken
So
Tag
what
opening.
did you said to pay attention to the arcade opening of Tag?
Yes, put the arcade opening.
He's wearing the shirt.
Yep.
Arcade
white
opening
shirt.
first.
He's walking along, and he like suddenly looks over his shoulder. Do you not think that that's like before the Tekken Force attacks him in Barong's ending?
We'll
Yeah,
see.
you got a point.
It's up in 3,
That's always been
2,
my theory.
1.
You got a point there. He's walking. Yeah. And then he turns and looks.
And there's Heihachi walking in a very similar environment. And you can see he's got Tekken Force behind him. I always loved that shot of June standing in the water.
Yeah, me too.
I
Nice.
actually really love that song, and Kazuya's big turn at the end, so cool.
Here we go.
In many ways, Tekken Tag Tournament is like peak Kazuya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's young, fun Zaibatsu Kazuya, but in like kind of sweet graphics.
This like the whole tag one soundtrack is so nostalgic. You're on the in booth. You're
Oh,
missing
sorry. Console edition.
This is going to sound a weird one, but if you actually really look at the models, you'll know what I mean. It's the most realistically Asian Kazuya's ever looked.
I know
Yeah.
exactly what you mean by the face. I know what you mean.
The anime aesthetic steps
Yeah.
treat them in
Remember,
around about 5.
here we go. I love this.
Yeah. Oh, big! I had the trench coat first Kazuya. I love that song, man.
Me too.
The Tag 2 remix of it is still good.
Yeah, and
When it comes to the Tag 2 remixes of it, though, I prefer Tag 2's arcade version of it. If I'm going to just sit and listen to it, I think that the console version is overdone if you're not watching it.
There she is.
Come on, June.
then Jin
I knew-
just
I knew-
sitting there.
That picture of Jin when he's sitting on the branch with Tekken, I used that as my banner on the phone for ages.
Very
'Cause I thought it
nice.
was peak Jin sitting, looking angsty.
And one
got
more
his
thing we
tits
are
out.
going to cover as well.
Jin got his titties out. Like, look at my chest, y'all. My shirt is like 3 sizes too small.
My chebs are too big for my buttons.
And Suki melted. We are checking out Unknown's ending before we move on because it's just so good. Here we go.
I'll see it a full 7 seconds after you.
Oh, I actually timed it perfectly.
Oh man, I'm in my kitchen, I'm having to watch it. But you'll notice not only is it mirrored, it's on the opposite arm.
Is it really? I can never really tell.
It's on Unknown's right arm, it's on Jin's left. God man, I keep forgetting about that face on the wolf's chest.
Yeah.
I always forget about that until I'm watching this. Why is it stringy?
That little flourish at the end when she gets out the goo makes you shiver. That, and you can tell by the facial structure that is, you know, June's freaking sister and not June.
Yup, I mean, like I said, even the player models for Unknown and June in-game are different.
Yeah.
I love, man, Devil's Ending, want to talk about interesting character things that you could maybe glean? Devil's Tag Ending is something else,
Yeah.
Do you want me to play that for you?
if you'd like.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm open to a request.
Where he's with June.
Yep.
We're talking Devil Kazuya, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right below.
Got it.
When I say just devil, that's what I mean. There was no devil.
You missed it right there. Stay put.
The
There
delay,
was no
sorry.
Devil Jin
The
in
delay made
that.
me click it off. I'll do it again.
I love this staff roll, by the way.
Oh, that is one of the most amazing songs I've ever heard.
And he picks her up.
He picks her up and he flies her away.
So that's gotta like mean that there was totally and what everybody was speculating back in the day. Cause you don't and you're all demonic-y, you just come up and like pick up and cart
I
her
love how
away.
there are like hints of like connectivity implied here because you can kind of piece some of the endings together.
Yep, cause you see
Because I think
Jin's.
True Ogre's ending, it's like Devil's done something, there's something with June, he's picked her up, he's flew away, and then it's like he comes back.
Yeah, I'm
Like
actually
the
gonna
True
go watch
Ogre
that.
ending.
In Ogres?
True Ogre.
True Ogre. You know what? A theory just popped in my brain. Here's how they could bring June back. Live theory crafting, y'all!
So cool the way he flew in there. Like the way they framed that shot was so cool.
Here's how they could bring June back. Cause you put the brain worm in my
I
head.
refuse to accept that Ogre could beat Devil.
What if
Onwards
True
to
Ogre's
Volume.
tag ending is omitting the defeat. Devil comes in, fights True Ogre, and June's somewhere in the scenery on the ground, knocked out, right?
Yeah,
He fights,
I've
he
read
wins,
fanfiction based on that Kazuya has June.
yeah, and then he picks her up, he flies off with her, and she's somewhere, like in G-Corp or something.
Because I don't, while I'll cede to Namco that the events of the tag games aren't canon.
But there's
Harada
heavily
said
lore
something-
implications in them.
Harada said that. He says that doesn't mean that character moments
Aren't. Yeah.
can he be consistent with the
Mhm.
main games, and so if character stuff can be consistent with the main games, I think there's a lot to be said for it, especially Jin's kind of Luke Skywalker Tekken tag ending.
Yeah.
I think that's something that might come back around. It would be cheesy, but I can just see it.
Yeah, I can see it too, because he kind of had a problem with, like, in his because I just watched it, and he kind of he hesitated. He hesitated in 4, trying to off Heihachi, and then in his tag 1 ending, he literally has Kazuya up. He's gonna do it, and then he just drops him and shakes. And he falls to his knees.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready?
I wonder. My brain.
No, I will say, by the way, with Tekken 4, the arcade version is just a shortened version of the console opening, so you might as well just put.
Yeah,
the
I've not
on.
seen the arcade version, so we'll just move on to the home console
It's
version.
literally just all the story stuff with Heihachi and Kazuya, without all the stuff about Steve. And
We have
just
to. I have one request because it's so good. It's bad. It's so bad. It's good.
But I do.
But
I do.
What I do.
I knew exactly where you were going there. Yeah, we'll do it. But I get Steve endings as a trade-off. Steve's ending.
Jin's big oi. I used to write him saying that all the time because of that ending. Oi.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love that. That's such a great moment. Let's get this just like peak Kazuya. But they're like Kazuya decimates all the Tekken Force. Love it.
20 years
Why
later.
you gonna throw somebody in a damn volcano?
Shot is brutal. This is Tekken Force such
Steve?
Tekken Force is like the most aesthetic thing ever.
God, get it off the screen, Steve. Yuck.
God, I love the moment of Kazuya.
Give me a second. My genitalia is excited.
Yeah, my genitalia is excited too.
Get that off the screen too.
Yeah, I was also referring to Christy.
Nah, man, Kazuya's funny. Get your genitals excited for that.
Yeah.
He just doesn't care. Because he just does not care.
I love that shot. Oh, that's so cool.
He's just standing there like a bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
Does
Because
not
he
care.
is.
That throw, man. I love it. I love it. It just,
Fist
legit
clenched
moving move.
hard.
Oh, man. He cracks that guy's head in the wall. Oh, so cool.
Steve, go away!
Peak Kazuya. And that was the first time Masanori Shinohara played Kazuya. Because it was Joji Nakata and 1, 2 and tag.
We've all got guns. Let's put them down and fight this guy in the corridor with knives. Cheers. Okay, Jonathan did have to point that out. That is fair. He's made a sound observation.
Man, if a volcano couldn't kill him, I don't know.
This guy is ripping through our numbers by the dozen. Let's put down our firearms and use knives.
You guys want to watch each of Heihachi, Kazuya, and Jin's?
Nah.
I'll watch them on my own time.
We
but
will
we gotta
go-
watch one.
Gotta watch for long.
We'll go for Hwarang.
Yeah, we gotta watch Hwarang. We gotta watch Hwarang. Cause it's funny.
I get Steve to trade off because I'm lecherous.
We've got to see if the Jinpachi endings and
In fact,
Tekken 5 one.
we are actually going to save Hwarang for amusement purposes and go for Steve first. It's just for me personally. Basically, are you my mother?
Are you my mum? That's Tekken 5, Jonathan. We're on the way.
Oh my god, yeah. Lee's is pretty good in Tekken 5 too.
The Union Jack Hotel. Good lord, Japan, try harder. I'm sorry.
I never noticed that!
I'm sorry. Japan needs to try harder.
You go shoot him.
God blimey, was that my mum?
Yeah.
Mum.
And this plot point wasn't resolved for another 4 Tekken games, and it was done so in a 10-second cutscene.
When was that?
Tekken 7. His episode character.
Oh, sorry,
episode.
3 Tekken games.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I've not even played this character episode.
It's character episode, yeah, it basically gets resolved in about a 30-second cutscene. Are you my mum? No, I'm not I'm not your mother.
Please! Please! I thought one of these guys Jen.
Alright. Yes, Silver. H comes before K. God damn it. Past high school English. Bloody hell. Here it comes.
Oh my god, I love
Is
this
it
shit.
actually-
It's so bad. It's
Is
good.
that legit Ishin Chibiya doing Jin's voice? Like, is he that? Is he actually him
I never
speaking
got
that
to
English?
fight you at the tournament.
I never
I'll
got
take
to
you on
fight you
right
at the
here,
tournament.
Right now.
Wonder
It sounds
Woman.
nasally.
No reason to fight.
You ain't got one?
Forgot to fight you at the tournament.
What I do?
Well, I
You
do!
got one? Well, I know.
Punishable by torture.
God, I love it so
Give
much.
yourself
It's so bad. And this is because, keep in mind, he had a mandatory military service as a Korean. Korean males have to go in and have their mandatory
He didn't
military
say,
service.
hey,
He
our
went
subtitle's wrong.
AWOL. He went AWOL, and they're coming to take him back.
And he actually gets arrested. He actually gets arrested.
Yep.
And this is an actual
After
factual
Tekken
thing that
5.
happens.
They don't catch him until after Tekken 5 though.
Remember, I kicked your ass back
And then
then.
Paik has to bail him out, basically.
Hey,
Also,
you listening?
Poirot looking like Kim Kaplan. his
I'll give
snowball.
you a chance to equal score at the next tournament. You better show up.
Get your ass back here.
Ceasefire!
Why does the Korean general sound English?
Ceasefire!
Okay.
The most poorly rendered set of rims in a video game.
I know. Yeah.
You know the thing, if
glorious.
Farm spoke English and wasn't like, I could totally like the way he's speaking, not necessarily the voice, but like the things he's saying, is definitely how I picture him speaking. Like, you know, if that makes sense.
Well, I do!
Not sounding like that, but what he's saying, how he's saying it. You ain't got one? Well, I do. You know, like the dialogue, not how the inflection of his voice, the dialogue of what he's saying. I kicked your ass back there.
Silver,
We'll settle the score
Yeah.
at the next tournament.
check
You know,
for Jim Patch's ending.
Will do.
It's bound to be somewhere towards the bottom.
H-I-J. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
We'll unlock that for after the openings. And Jonathan, in response to what I said a minute ago, was like, "Cause that's how it is, old boy." Oh God, I have put too much fucking focus on that weird gentry Sandhurst accent. It's unreal. Because that's how it is, old boy. Oh, by the way, we are watching the Dark Resurrection opening because it's one of my favourites in all of Tekken. I love it so much.
I really don't like Dark
I
Resurrection.
love, like, it's second to Tekken 3 for me. It's second to Tekken
They
3.
don't- I'm
Yeah.
kind of mad at it because they dumbed down Jinpachi.
What, as in, really as in I like it, or really as in Tsuki doesn't like it?
Really
don't
is,
like
and you like it.
I really like it, yeah, a lot. We'll go with the home console version first, though. We'll skip the arcade version, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, because that was another one of the arcade openings, just a shorter version.
Well, yeah, because, like, the home console version's long. It's, like, nearly 3 minutes long.
We say you don't get distinct arcade opening videos again until Tekken 6. And
Yeah.
Tekken 6's arcade opening is so much better than its console opening.
I will find that out, because I obviously didn't see the arcade version. Right.
Oh, the track that they use in it is so much better.
Here we go.
Poirot's 5 ending is good too.
Yes. Devil Jin's 5 ending's really interesting.
And Jin's is also good too.
Oh no, I hate that fucking God Emperor Jin shit.
I like it. I like his little smirk because it makes me feel some type of way. Okay.
It's Tekken 6 just kind of ruined it.
Yeah, I mean, ruined it, but you know, I still like him sitting there and smirking because it makes me feel some type of way. Okay.
I think this one right here holds the record as the most iconic Tekken opening.
Yeah, I remember being in like Walmart and seeing like the TVs and then hearing Heihachi
Yeah,
instead.
me
I'm like,
too.
No
I
way.
remember exactly where I was the moment the words
I
Heihachi
remember where I
Mishima was
was
dead
when I
was
first saw it.
uttered. Yeah.
Yep.
I was stood
I
in a
remember.
line in our local game.
I was at school, right? And one of my pals was in the computing class room at lunch. And we'd went in to collect them basically. And a guy sitting at the table using the computer next to him was on the internet watching the Tekken 5 trailer. and I didn't know. I heard Heihachi Mishima is dead over my shoulder, and I turned around and I went, "Oh mate, can you put that back to the start?"
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, I was going to watch it again anyway.
I was literally watching it, and when it came up, I was watching it, and it was like in Walmart. My mom was off somewhere, and I'm just in like the electronics, and it's just like watching the opening and all of this, and then it goes, "Hey, Hachi Mishima is dead." I'm like, "No way!"
Yeah.
Like literally out loud, "No way!" Like,
It's dead.
Wesley Snipes.
Raven. There's the superior Raven. Fucking fight me. I will die on that hill.
No man, that is Raven.
Yeah. The superior Raven. There is not this Master Raven.
I
shit.
like Master Raven.
What do we say?
Okay, I'm
What do we say
sorry.
though, man? It
There's a
depends.
lot of-
It depends, right? It depends. Are we talking Tekken Raven? Talking Teen Titans Raven? Or are we talking RuPaul's Drag Race Raven?
We're talking Tekken Raven.
Then yeah, I agree.
I love how sassy the Williams sisters are fighting each other here.
Oh man, that was about the time they got turned into like, I know,
I'm so sick of the Williams sisters and their bull. Like, I'm so sick of it.
it's like these are middle-aged women who grow up.
To be fair though, they probably are, you know, a bit, you know, mentally not in with their age because they were under cryogenic freezing.
That's their problem. Really.
Ah, Fengway, if it wasn't for this cutscene, I'd forget you exist in the whole franchise.
Man, do you know it's actually pronounced Feng Wei?
Really?
Really, I went.
I should know this considering I play so much fucking Dynasty Warriors and like so much martial
All I
arts
can
shit.
tell you,
When he says his own, when he actually says his own name, and I think it's Asuka story mode, he says Feng Wei.
Yeah.
I can only tell you how far on it takes.
Tekken. Love that.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay.
Alright.
Dude, this is interesting. Just his wee monologue in this is so cool.
Jinpachi time.
It says so much about his character.
I think.
That tear that runs from his face.
Tears.
That was such a huge moment when I saw that for the first time. I was like, holy cow.
I mean, you wrote Jinpachi's is really, 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 really deep in Numon's character.
All my thoughts on Jinpachi come from that.
That is impressive.
That's literally the foundation of all my ideas about Jinpachi come to that one moment.
They don't have the text that shows up at the end.
I know
Look
that
at that.
Jinpachi unleashed the devil and there was darkness for 1,000 years.
Somebody needs to literally do a fanfiction ending for that. That'd be unreal.
That'd be cool. Imagine it like the rest of the cast of Tekken, like having to survive in Jinpachi's post-apocalypse.
I could literally see that'd be so cool. Alrighty, Dark Resurrection. I need this. Look, Lily's actually a badass in this. You can fight me on that. I will fight.
That was when I says like Lily's all about fighting, but then she was like ironically funny, and then Tekken 6 ruined everything.
I also love watching Jinpachi
literally
like force his way out of Honmaru.
Oh, that was. It's like, calm down, bro. You're like 107 years old.
He ain't fucking doing bad, is it?
Is he
Dragon
really
Ball.
107 years old?
Yes.
How? Oh, Wang's
Fun.
right.
Feng Wei just belting Lei into oblivion.
Oh, Jinpachi.
Jinpachi's 107.
I think this is a shortened version. Have I
No,
put on
this
the
is
arcade
only-
version?
This is the only Dark Resurrection intro I've ever been familiar with.
I think there's a longer version.
That's so Tekken 2
Yep.
vibes,
It-
though. Him calling out.
Nah, bro, there isn't that's it. That's Dark Resurrection's opening.
No, there is a longer version on the PSP. Where there? Let me just replay it.
Oh no, it does say Arcade Edition, you're right.
Yeah, there's distinctly a scene in that where Asuka ties the headband around her head, and
I remember it now. I remember.
I'm actually gonna go through the top little bits and see if it's here anywhere. You know, I don't think
No,
they've
it's
got it.
not.
I'm sad now.
It's not.
Yeah, they don't have it. That's sad because Asuka puts the headband
They
around her head. It
probably
looks really
decided not to
badass.
put it because the PSP one was probably really shit quality. to be fair.
Probably.
More than likely, that makes a lot of sense. Alrighty, it's time for Angry Jin takes over the world.
It's time for Angry Jin. Doesn't like Angry Jin taking over the world because it was
Oh, but before we do,
Tekken 6 was so stupid.
before
Oh, by
we
the
do,
way, do you know what?
Hold
do you know
on.
what Peck's name means? Peck Tucson. It means white-headed mountain.
Interesting.
Korean. Yeah.
before we do, because you know, because Jin enjoyed his time in his cousin's fun bags. I know I would if I was in his shoes.
Oh, this trigger!
You know, I mean, to be fair, Tsuki, you know, freak out as much as you like. It's legal tender over in Britain, first cousins.
No, this is also the ending where you see her powers, and they
And then
do
nothing's
fuck all
ever
with
done
them.
with them again.
ちょっとあんたどないしたんしっかりし
And
しっ
he's
かり
going
し
to
い
the
や
left, and there goes his wings.
誰かおらへんの
I feel like she had bigger knockers in this, and they toned them down in 6.
バスもタクシーも通らんやろなあーもう
They don't know. I don't think they realize it at this point that they're cousins.
Then it's
Satan trigger.
then it's totally fair game. Jin should smash.
No, they know by 6.
They
I was
know by
gonna-
6, but at that point they don't. Very interesting.
I
that he
like the
transforms
rock
back.
that just falls.
Very interesting. He transforms back and he's got his like player one outfit gauntlets on, but he's still wearing like the whole Jin trailer.
Because I think that the
implication
gauntlets.
that he was wearing them before.
Well, I think the
Like, he was
gauntlets
just
are actually
wearing those
part of the
trousers.
transformation.
I know,
Because they look organic.
but is
like-
the implication that Jin actually wears those trousers casually?
Every time
Well, I
you say
mean, they're
trousers, it
nice.
makes me happy. It
That
will
was a really
forever.
cool thing. There was a Tekken 6 trailer where Jin was wearing them, and he had on like a tank top,
Yeah, I remember that.
and he transformed.
It's
as
when
well.
Huara came crushing through the window
Yeah.
and the bike.
Yeah, and then Jin like lasers the building down, and like Horong and Lily are like kind of like just kind of surviving under the rubble until Double Jin leaves.
Yeah.
What did Jonathan say in chat as well, just so he isn't left out?
That's where her power is stored. The most she uses, the smaller her boobs become.
That's fair law. I can get behind that. That's okay. Right, it's time for Angry Jin gets angry at Angry Jin being Angry Jin.
An accurate summary of Tekken 6.
Yep, indeed it is. Okay, we want the home edition. Do you want the arcade edition as well?
I get that. No, the arcade version and the home editions.
Right, we'll do both then.
Tell you, man. Because in fact, all three of them are totally different.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright, here we go.
There's Tekken 6.
And one is Bloodline Rebellion
Yep.
arcade, and then one is yeah.
Yep.
alcohol.
All
I've
three of
never
them.
seen Bloodline Rebellion, so I'll have to watch
Oh
this.
man, it's glorious. Man, we like recreated that at one point in the arcade. The fight scene between Jin and Kazuya in it. We like recreated it shot for shot.
I kind of hate how they kind of made Jin go down like this 80-year-old.
Miguel!
Yep, they took it too far.
I think they
Oh,
took
that
it away.
scream. That scream from Miguel.
That's why they had to bring Lars in.
Oh god, laugh.
I like Lars. I do.
But his story was so dumb. Oh, Bob, Big Bob, Big Bob, Big Bob, Big Bob, Big Bob. Oh, Bob, man.
Hey, Zappy.
Well, hey, how's it
I
going?
love this.
Hey, yeah, hey, Zappy. How you doing, sweetie? You were once a Zappy before you were an Oscar, and now you're a Suki.
I was the perfect Oscar. Thank you very much.
You are.
I love that song. I love that, like how ominous it feels.
Can I just
Alrighty.
say, it freaks me out that Azazel can speak.
Do you know that Richard Epcar done his voice?
No.
Really?
I think you've mentioned it
Seriously,
before, but I
man.
actually forgot.
Richard Epcar played Azazel. It was great.
I think it's creepy. Like, when he started talking,
Yes, Jonathan.
it freaked me
Yes,
out.
it is.
What did he say there? I missed it. Cut off some of the message.
That guy loses all the weight. Yeah, and tag 2, Skinny Bob. Okay.
Same Bob, minus the cholesterol. His heart is happy.
Speed and
Wait!
I still can't.
Yes.
I cannot get over that Bob's played by Pat Zales.
You know what's messed up is Bob's American.
Well,
Thanks, Japan.
maybe y'all folks should stop eating so much Arby's. No, I'm kidding. I
Thanks,
love
Japan.
Arby's. I love Arby's. The fucking beef and cheddar sandwiches you have with the au jus dip and the curly fries. It's no wonder one time when I went there, I put on a stone in one visit.
I have to go all the way to Glasgow to find a fucking Wendy's.
Oh, dude, I
No,
think
no Wendy's. Sorry, Five Guys. There are no Wendy's here.
dude, we have a Five Guys actually within a train ride of me.
Man, there are two. There are two Five Guys in Glasgow.
I don't even think there's a Five Guys anywhere near me. I don't even know if there's any in my state.
There's a Taco Bell in Glasgow now.
We got Taco Bell here as well.
Like,
Taco Bell's alright, but the portion size for what you pay is bloody anemic.
Ugh.
Like, seriously, get yourself a BK. Get yourself a BK. Your money will appreciate it more.
We do. We have 10 guys.
So we have 10 guys. Yeah, that's right.
I'm starving.
Get it on. Get it on.
Here we go. I've not watched this before, actually, so here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, we recreated this whole opening.
I feel like I've seen a bit of this.
Oh, you've got to have seen it. It was everywhere at the time.
Yeah, the bike is...
Oh, have you
yeah,
seen,
the bike is giving memories.
Jim, have you seen some of the Patchy Slide videos?
Oh yeah, I've seen them all.
Some of the lore implications in some of those?
I used a screenshot for one of them. It was just Devil Jin looming in the sky. I used a screenshot of that as that was another what it was my banner actually.
Mars Alexanderson.
Gosh, Alexander.
Schoolgirl trailer trash.
I love that we jumped at Xiao does when that explosion comes in. It's like, oh, poor Xiao.
I love her phone!
Dude, I love flip phones. I've still got a flip phone. I could easily put my SIM card back in it and get it working. It's
I can
got
remember
really
seeing
good.
that for the first time when it came with Alyssa Boskonovich, and obviously she's got jets and legs. I'm like, man, was Dr. Boskonovich? I'm like, I did do.
I've got to
Yes,
be
we
honest.
recreated this bike in the elevator thing. That was great.
The two coolest motorbikes in all of gaming. The SDS Finrear, which is Todd's bike from Advent Children, and Jin's.
The bike
from
needs a
like,
name.
Tekken 5 and this.
That's so cool.
It is. Nice.
And that's why every Bandai Namco game with Tekken starts with them doing this.
Yep.
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 This is why.
That
Yeah.
started it all.
Bloodline Rebellion.
Right. That was the arcade update that the console version was actually based upon.
Did not know. I actually mentioned that. You've mentioned that. I don't have a memory of that.
Just like Fated Retribution was for Tekken 7, I believe.
Okay.
Yep,
Oh.
and Tekken Tag Tournament 2.0, the arcade
yeah.
cabinet was used as the base for the console version of Tag 2.
Wait, someone said, whoa, don't go skipping the space one now.
Heihachi. I believe it's Heihachi's ending.
Shit, that's Tekken 5. Is it no?
No, there's one here.
Is it Tekken 6? I'm thinking of
I'm
Lee's.
checking.
Sorry,
He's
I'm
in
thinking.
space.
Which one is it?
I'm thinking of Lee's Tekken 5 ending where he's got them all strapped to rockets.
No,
Is
there's
what it
one in 5 where Heihachi straps them to a rocket.
Yeah, I remember
But in
that.
6, it's literally they're already in space, and he like.
Oh no,
shoots
Lee's
them at him.
Tekken 6 ending's the rockets one because.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he puts Jin on the rocket as well.
Oh, is it? No,
He's
it's
launching-
Heihachi's.
No, he's launching explosive golf balls at them. Heihachi's one, he has them strapped to a spaceship.
So which
That's
is it?
the Tekken 6 one.
Right,
No,
so
the
is it...
Tekken-
Tekken 6 one, he's in space and he's pushing them.
Yeah,
into
and
the
then
air.
the Tekken 5 one is he puts them on a rocket.
So
He
we,
ties them on a rocket.
We need to watch all three of them now.
Alright, so we'll watch...
Go back, Tekken 5, Heihachi's.
Okay, we can do that. I sure can.
Is it got Kazuya, Jinpachi, and Jin? I feel like, why are you gonna strap Jin to the thing? Like,
It's the one where they're already in space and he's kicking
Yeah,
them. That's
the
what he
Tekken
wants.
6 one.
how does Jinpachi know them, by the way? I mean,
No.
How does he know Jin? Kazuya, yeah. Jin, no.
These demon powers told him.
Maybe.
So this is so antithetical to
Hey, Hachi's living his best life here.
Oh, man.
Jin's facial animations in this is weird.
No.
They're weird and kind of weirdly and realistic. Oddly.
Oh god, Jin's pulling a face like he's gonna do a poo. Hey, Hachi's loving every second of it.
Ah, man, he looks like he's just reached climax.
Oh god, I've never seen a face like that before. Right, so what other endings do we want?
Lee and Heihachi's Tekken 6 ones.
Lee and Heihachi Tekken 6, got ya. Right, I'll unlock them and we'll watch
You
the
better put Heihachi's on first.
yeah. Lee and Heihachi.
I want
We
Lee
still need to
first.
do the home console ending of opening to 6 as well. Give me a second. But I'll unlock them now, so I know they're there and I can see them. Heihachi. Lee.
They
Sorry, Matt.
they really messed up Jin's in-game model in 6.
Here we
His
go.
CGI model is really nice,
Oh, his
but
in-game
his
models.
in-game model is like, ugh.
The in-game graphics in 6 were just kind of awful though.
And that continued on to Tag 2, because all the girls look really
Weird, like the guys.
manly.
The guys in Tag 2 look great. Like Jin looks so lifelike in Tag 2. All the women look horrific for some reason.
I love watching him unload all the armor.
Oh,
I like how,
Nina being
you know
stood there.
what?
You
know what's interesting? Is that there's the crow is interesting, and then like June's whole motif in Tag 2
It's
is
crows.
crows. Interesting.
I feel so bad for Miguel as well.
Think of that in terms of links to common mythologies. In Norse mythology, Odin can see through the eyes of ravens.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's the implication.
Maybe. I know that like
they
crows
borrow
are.
from different mythologies constantly in Japanese entertainment. And
Yeah,
Tekken
but also
is
crows are also like.
Here comes
Odin
Bob
and
again.
Sorry, I didn't. I missed that.
I said that crows are also open of the chest. Whoa.
Correct.
The sexual tension between Lily and Asuka here.
What was the point? Where was the need? This fight scene between Paul and Brian is cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a big shot goes.
G-Cop soldiers
That would
coming
have
in.
been a good rival for him, to be fair. Paul and Brian being rivals.
That way, like Kazuya's kind of rolling out with the soldiers, but he has to be wearing purple camouflage. so bizarre.
To be fair, I'd wear purple camouflage.
So Kazuya.
Yeah.
It's like, where's that hiding you?
No, that's the point. That's the point. It's not to hide him, it's to warn the other soldiers to hide from him.
So I like to think that when Kazuya first put that on, like the first mission was in like a night.
Azazel has such a phallic nose, and I've just noticed it, and now I can't unsee it. His nose is like a peen.
It's a
Oh, it's a beak.
It's a beak.
He's like bird. He's bird.
Alrighty. So Lee and Heihachi's Tekken 6 endings. Alright, let's queue them up.
Yeah, Heihachi first.
Oh, Heihachi first. Got ya. That's fine. Jonathan, you asked for it.
Also, by the way, Azazel. Shit final boss.
Shit.
Just badly designed.
Frustratingly.
Shit concept.
Yeah.
Ooh. Cool concept. Shit mechanics.
Off into space
Fucking
you go,
awful.
Jin.
I love how he's still wearing the sandals. In his spacesuit.
He's got the get the.
I've just noticed those now.
I love how it's Kazuya that it's like squirming and shit. Causes that.
Fucking Ganryu at the end, Julia.
You're next.
God, stop simping Ganryu. There's only one place she belongs.
And then
And
it
that's with
backfires
me.
on Heihachi. It's so cool.
Now, I'm sadly, you know,
Oh my god! Julia? I'm like, really?
yeah, you know, Ganryu will learn that Julia belongs on the face.
Yeah,
And you know what kind of sucks that Lee was one of those characters that was also super kind of serious, and then he's been relegated to excellent comedy fodder.
It's weird, man. It's weird because it was one of the few good things that came for Scenario Campaign was it seemed like it respected his intelligence.
Yeah, and his depiction in 7 was kind of nice too.
Yep. It was a kind of continuation.
I have to, I believe that has to do with Michael Murray, so props to Michael Murray for giving Lee his
By the
due.
way, Silver, this'll mean more to you now that you've seen Gundam Wing.
Yeah.
The guy that plays Lee is the voice of Trace Kushranada in
Oh,
the
God.
Japanese version of Gundam Wing.
Trace Kushranada, they're the best Gundam villains here.
Yep.
Fucking Trace Kushranada. I'm still 4 episodes from the end of that frickin' show. Look, the dude's driving around in space in a giant gold battleship.
My favourite Gundam series. Finish it.
I'll have to get it out of my box. It's literally in the box in here in the gaming room, like stacked underneath my
I have-
computer.
2 tiny small requests for
What do you-
when we get to Tag 2.
That's fine.
And they
Yeah.
have to play in sequential order. You need to get Jins, and you need to get double Jins, and watch Jins first, and then watch double Jins.
Yeah, because they are clearly like part 1 and 2.
They're linked.
A larger thing. But both the arcade openers, because they're both different.
1 minute. Hey JC,
Significantly different.
give me a minute. My brain has just.
You were right there.
Give me a minute. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
That's June.
Yeah, my brain is lagging a bit. I'm getting tired. Alrighty, let's get these openings queued up. Okay, arcade edition. Well, actually, yeah, they're both substantially different, so let's watch them both. I like these. I like both of them because you get Miguel duking it out with Heihachi.
Man, the Tekken, the Tag 2 openings were so cool.
Yeah.
I love the implication with June in this one. That she's got like telekinesis.
She's all like Sadako Ringu.
Like
show powers or whatever they called it.
The power level's so immense it like explodes Lily's little fucking power rating monocle. There's
like
Miguel.
Lily, what does the scouter say about a power level?
Oh god. Oh, JC. Sorry. Can you blame me? He's my teenage crush.
Is it me or do you guys think that young Heihachi looks like Harada?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he does. I think that's why he called himself Katsuhiro Heihachi Harada.
Yep.
Probably because Heihachi was kind of invisible, maybe.
I always equated that little like thing she's got as a scouter. It clearly is. JC squaring up with King.
But I love that blowing up. Lavage.
It's all great really because, you know, Julia is best girl and Julia is best girl and Michelle is an actual MILF. Her life is great.
It was nice to see Michelle though. No lie.
Yeah.
Nice to
Yeah, it really was. It got even more of an appreciation now that I've played Tekken 2 a bit more. Alrighty, and yeah, schoolgirl rivalry and cool ninja backflips.
God, Kanimatsu is so cool in Tag 2. So much cooler than Tekken 7's Kanimatsu.
I kind of like Tekken 7's Kunimitsu.
I like her, but Tag 2 Kanimatsu is just so much cooler.
He needs to release his awesome power. We're actually going to put on the Jinpachi ending just for a giggle as well. Sorry, I already had a giggle. King of Iron Fist Tournament.
I like how it's actually a big stadium too. That was nice.
This is how I envisioned our tournament on the forum, you know.
Yeah.
Big monstrous stadium with tens of thousands of people watching.
And the ninjas coming in.
What do you say to a truce?
Hey man, I want to know what's the story with him. Those scars on his face.
Op Williams did a really cool video about that.
Realder's still here, finishing my stream now. Nicely done, my dude. We're on wind down.
The replaced stuff. Digging into that at all.
I think it has to do with like Fox Kisame lore and stuff. It was really interesting.
This shot angel is so cool. That's big silhouette and huge wings. That they made angel with fucking
very nice. How long have you been going for, Ryoto? Like 6 hours? You've definitely outstreamed me tonight, and that's a rarity.
God, Tag 2 could have been so great if they didn't overcomplicate it.
Here it is, it plays at the end.
And he's going to show them his awesome power.
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't want to be the one cleaning up that hotel room after he's done.
Dude.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Right, let's get these.
If I were writing Junpachi in that moment, he'd show them his awesome power.
Very nice. So which order are these going in,
Jin,
Tsuki?
Jin,
Then Devil Jin. Got ya.
Jin and Devil Jin.
Here we go.
Wrong one.
Remember, he's lagging behind him. Yep. Opposite arm, mirror image.
Oh, I forgot she fades away in this.
Yeah. But notice when she's June, she fades away into like light and stuff. When she's unknown, she just sinks into the goo.
Oh, that scream!
Oh man, he's such a great actor.
That scream!
By the way, man, he was Scythe Master in the Japanese version of Phantom.
No way! No, you've told me, yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't watch it in English. I watched it Japanese with subs, and when I heard his voice, I was like, "Holy shit, it's Jin!"
Yeah.
He was also he was Jeddah in Darkstalkers.
Freaking
Jeddah's
Ishichiba.
laugh is even more psychotic than Devil
Yeah.
Jin's. It's amazing.
Alrighty, now Devil Jin.
Yeah, but it clearly leads on. It's great. And Growl when he gets into space.
When you're so upset about your mother that you were going to go into space.
Well, I mean, you saw how upset Kazuya was when he lost his mother.
Oh, and there's
The
gonna
same
be
thing essentially happened to Jin.
there's gonna be an honourable
think-
mention here as well. I won't leave.
That thing where she disappears into light, June does that like her own volition in her own ending. Which is
Yeah.
interesting.
It's all good, wholesome fun. We have
When
to.
she goes into the forest and all the like the little spirit
Oh my
animals.
god.
We have to. It's good,
Yeah,
wholesome
look
fun.
at look at the difference in the graphics in that.
The only footage of the entire Mishima family,
Together.
Mishima Kazuma
I love how
family.
June's wearing the wee apron. They're missing Junpachi though. He was in this game.
Well, he's technically dead though.
Poor Lars. Get that egg. Get the egg. Secure the egg.
Miss June so much.
I didn't notice the apron until Jin brought it up as well.
Poor Lars though.
He doesn't even get the seaweed.
Nope.
I love
He
the
did
implication and God, is it Dr. Boskonovich's ending that if you don't have the devil gene, you'll go bald.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're missing Lee too, by the way.
Yeah, Lee counts. Lee counts.
Lee counts.
Oh dear. No. Alright, Jonathan, you can have the panda ending, but behave. Be nice to the precious panda. Leave a like if you're enjoying, folks, please, and thank you. Oh, Miharu. Another one that I'd smash, Miharu.
This is just like, isn't like Alyssa's, Miharu's, and Xiaoyu's all linked?
And Panda.
I don't want to watch all of them. Good God, no, please.
I didn't even finish Code
Some of the
Veronica, I just
longest
felt
ones
too
as
dead.
well.
I'm surprised you managed. But yeah, destroy that like button, please, folks. Jonathan's like moist.
Oh my.
Behave. Behave oneself, sir.
Oh, Panda's
Oh,
jealous.
I remember Panda's having the jealousy issues because Miharu was being a bitch and pushed her. Yeah, you tell her, Panda.
And Alyssa just like, you okay, Panda? Did she fucking look at?
Poor Panda.
Oh my god, this fucking
This
episode.
is so fucking creepy.
Oh, very nice. Space Ghost has got the meatloaf ready. I got 70 views though, and that's the longest stream for my channel. Well played, dude, well played.
It's interesting the contrast between Tekken Tag 1, unknown, and then Tekken Tag 2, unknown endings.
Yep.
And a lot of these, like, they clearly have put, like, stylistic filters on some of these. On
Poor
endings.
Panda, she just loves Xiao Yu. Bless the panda.
Jeez, how long is this? It's like a little episode.
It is, it's like a little episode.
Their endings are long.
Yeah. It's like a freaking slice of life anime going on over here.
It is.
Jeez.
This has been like a 2 or 3 minute episode. Does the bear get an ending? Nah, I think
We're
you've had
watching
enough.
it.
I think you've had enough excitement, Jonathan. We're not encouraging you anymore. Oh, that was precious. That was precious. What did Jonathan? Oh, sorry. What did Space Ghost say?
It said he had me and that pin. No, me and that pin that have some similarities.
Yeah. All right, you can get Kuma because you were super awesome and decided to mod this. I don't reckon it'll be a 10-minute episode, but yeah, Riolu. We're finishing in like 10 minutes anyway. We've got like Tekken 7's arcade openings to go. Then we're winding down because, guys, we have literally spent 2.5 hours playing games and 1.5 hours going through all the different endings.
Holy shit.
Yep. We've gone for nearly 4 hours. Here we go.
Oh, this is a long one as well, but...
He is the best bear. I want a bear in a bib. Can I have a bear in a bib? Oh.
Little did Jonathan know Kuma is his spirit animal.
Yeah, that is a real bear. Yeah.
That's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
Oh. That ain't Smoky Bear, kids. God. Oh, poor Kuma. Oh no. Oh no. By the way, I didn't even play Code Veronica all stream. We had a look at some ink ribbon and the V-Throw convinced me to buy Sniper Elite 1. I've never played any Sniper Elite. I can't say I have. Forgot to mention I played as the bear. Ah, you played as Kuma. Very nice. Both Riolu and Jonathan there. Now on to Tekken 7. And then we can wind this monstrosity down. It's definitely the longest class warfare. Oh, these have to be unlocked by playing the game.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's just gonna... Do we go Fated Retribution and the, what do you want to do here?
I don't know, I don't know how similar they're.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll do the home console version of Fated Retribution. Alright, we'll do that.
Oh, the console version's so long.
I mean, it's like how long is it? Like it's it's like 3 or 4 minutes, isn't it?
Why?
What is the reason behind the feud?
Hey.
I don't know. He threw him off a cliff, and then, that's how it started.
Indeed.
I like 91st subs now. Nice.
94 subs. Well played, Riolu. Solid progress.
So you had a right to bear arms, Jonathan.
Is there any news on that RPG that Granada's supposed to be making?
I didn't even know he was supposed to be making an RPG. No.
Yeah. I hate the implication that that's a cyclical, a self-fulfilling prophecy.
You mean that it was all intended from the get-go?
No, that like Kazumi's like, oh, Heihachi will do this horrible stuff, but he wouldn't have done any of it.
Her very actions are what caused it.
Yup. I hate that. It's like when it's not well executed, it's the lowest form of irony, and it is not.
Sometimes it's like
Tekken 7.
I don't know.
The execution of that's got to be like.
I mean, I've written.
Point precision.
I've written a self-fulfilling prophecy before in like my Fire Emblem series, and the ironic thing is that I at least got in the middle of the road there because people were like, oh yeah, we saw what was going to happen there with that character dying a mile away, but it was still good to read. So I managed to at least get the middle ground.
Execution.
I feel like you can't, like maybe Kazumi didn't know that her doing what she did ultimately caused.
Well, that's what I say is it's the lowest form of irony.
Yeah.
She clearly has died thinking she'd stopped that, not caused it. So it's supposed to be like a tragic irony for her character, but they did not do it well.
No, they did not.
For a start, the story mode doesn't let us spend enough time with Kazumi to feel like the tragedy.
Not by a long shot. She's just there.
Correct. And when she is there, call a spade a spade. She's kind of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's devil transformation, instant antagonistically.
Yeah, it's like Kazumi had been built up for so long, and all the arcade mode footage of was cool as hell, and then the story mode just bad taste.
I wish we could have played have her devil form.
Yes.
Her devil form is so pretty. It's gorgeous.
I do know that
there's a mod for it.
Yep, that and
it is playable.
The devil form for the one mission you get to play as him in the story mode. That's just a full blown fucking thing.
It's a playable thing.
Alrighty, Riolu says my final runtime for the stream was 6 hours, 28 minutes, 22 seconds. God damn, that's nearly as long as mine and Tsuki's the other day when we were co-op playing. She was co-hosting 2 Remake. Not bad, man, not bad. Alright, let's have a look and see if Fated Retribution's any different. If it's like a freaking 10-hour long novella.
I think it's a shortened down version, and
I don't know.
I don't think I've seen it. We'll have a look for a minute.
And you see like Akmer.
I think you see more of Kazumi. Do you know? Or am I getting confused? No. It's made of that cutscene.
Yeah, this looks different. It actually does look different.
If I remember right, that was a cutscene in the game.
What was Fated Retribution anyway? What was it on?
It was the updated version that ended up becoming the update.
It was the arcade update. They built the console version.
Okay.
And this is basically the cutscene of like when Heihachi and Akuma fight.
Yeah.
I think it's ridiculous that they actually like placed Akuma in the story.
I don't know. I'm okay with it. Only because like Street Fighter is the granddaddy of all fighting games.
They're gonna
Yeah, it's fair.
That's gonna his entire inclusion in the story is going to be non-canon by 38. And they're gonna,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be.
They're gonna explain it all away. Be like, oh, it was actually like Jinpachi or some shit. And it's going to be dumb.
Yeah.
It's
I'm looking forward to seeing the explanation if there is one.
He came because he had to fulfill a promise he kept to Kazumi. Well, motherfucker, how do you know her? Like, they never explained how they know each other. Except for the fact that it was said that, you know, Kazumi saved his life or whatever.
I was just gonna say, my brain going where it often goes, it'd be ironic if Kazumi and Akuma smashed. But that's not happening.
Visually unappealing. Have you seen Akuma's face?
I mean, to be fair, I've legitimately dated worse. So, you know. Dear. Yeah, what was the last thing Riolu said there? Then we'll begin the wind down, I reckon, because Jesus, yeah, we've hit 4 hours. Didn't have friends coming around tomorrow, I might have continued, but I'm Dungeon Master for a D&D campaign. Yeah, you get some sleep, my dude. We're pretty much stopping now anyway. Yeah, because I think everybody's tiring a bit now.
I'm starved. I'm so hungry.
So yeah, my awesome people. Just a quick update on our schedule for kind of like what's going on for the rest of the week. Pretty simple. Tomorrow I'm streaming more Resident Evil 7. We're carrying that on. And then we have the new channel outro out on freaking Sunday. So that's this week. When Mr. Jonathan has his work stuff figured out, we're going to start co-op playing Resident Evil 5. And I am hoping, I'll ask now preliminarily, my good lady, do you fancy coming back and doing Claire's scenario? For
I've already said multiple times off stream. Yes.
Okay, just double checking. And yeah, there's gonna be one day very shortly when and I'm gonna give the announcement live that Tsuki is also thinking about streaming as well. So I'm gonna put the links in our various socials when she does. And as your host, I would greatly appreciate it if a few of you went and cheered her on. Either those of you watching live or watching the VOD, because I'll be there with her. So yeah.
Shameless. I'm going to shameless plug. There will be a new song up on my music channel within the next couple of days.
Yay.
I know you two are glad to hear that.
Indeed,
Yeah.
indeed. So yeah, that's Project Darkwave. And if you actually want to hear this song when it goes up on Jin's channel, he's on the members of the community in our community tab. So there's that. You guys already
creation.
Indeed.
Community content creation.
No, I think he means the channels tab on his YouTube profile.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. But also, if you're in the Discord,
yeah,
I'm sure you can pop a link to the song there in our community content creation.
Indeedy.
Little thingy.
And the very last thing, as ever, I've got to do it because we have a patron. Our little channel is supported on Patreon. If you would like to support us for just £2.50 a month, the same price as a small bus. Oh, I said small bus driver again.
Small bus driver.
Small cup of coffee or a bus ticket, or as they've just said, a small bus driver or a cup of coffee.
A vertically challenged transportation specialist.
A vertically challenged transportation specialist. What Jin said. For just £2.50 a month, you can do. And every silver patron gets an exclusive patron shout out at the end of every single pre-recorded Let's Play part on live stream. Or live stream pre-recorded Let's Play part. So, I get very neurotic about the order I say that in for the outro. So yeah, a special thank you to our patron at the time of this, Mr. Jonathan. Very much appreciated. And yeah, if you're looking for a mod, Riolu, best of luck with that, my dude. I wouldn't be able to help you with that, unfortunately. I've got my hands so full with this channel, it's unreal. Like, legitimately full, but best of luck with you anyway. So yeah, I think this is where we're going to leave it. Special thanks to my co-host and stream friends, Mr. Jin and Tsuki, for being awesome during this 4-hour monster.
Yes.
Yep.
Throughout which I have been Jen, your host.
I love it.
Fantastic morning, afternoon, or night.
Stealing it. Oh god, I'm stealing it. But yes, yes. We collectively have been Silver, Jin, and Tsuki, your hosts. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or night, and we will all see you again very soon. Take care, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
See you next time. Bye.